Are you playing something? Yeah, we're gonna play roleplay. We're gonna do some roleplay. Sorry, I'm freaking around. We'll jump in there. That's what you guys want to see. Well, now we're freaking around right now. Cut me some slack, man. Cut me some slack here. Jeez, there's only 48 people on right now. What the? Everybody's playing Dark and Darker. Dad, I almost want to play Dark and Darker instead. How much was the game, Jones? We'll go on this for a little bit. You're just blind. That's so easy to read. What? What's so easy to read? I mean, Gooch is blind. It's so easy to read. Well, then you decipher it. Tried everything. The fight between Baldur's Gate 3 and Darker. That sounds about right.
Gravity is like the most far out thing ever. Man. Whatever.
Yeah, I tried 6 and that didn't work. What if it was 8?
Fuck that shit. What if, like, smoking lettuce got you high, but no one knows? Because no one's ever tried it. Whatever, dude.
What looks good? Real good. What looks good? Did we get more inventory space? What the frick? Is that a hotfix? Dark and Darker? Oh, it's great, dude. If you guys have never played it, it's super fun. I almost want to play it just to show you guys, because you don't know what to vote for or what you're missing.
Oh, Mr. Conway, didn't see come in.
Yeah, I slept on the couch last night.
I know the feeling, sir.
You didn't have to call me sir. You can just call me Kenny. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm waiting for a client to come in, so I'm just kind of looking over some files, getting things straight, you know.
You're not gonna get
The usual.
put way more shit in my pockets today for some reason.
Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that way, too. I think I got some cargo pants by mistake, it looks like.
Yeah, goddamn. I like all this new pocket space, baby.
Yeah, get some extra photos in there, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, you gotta... Yeah, I get lonely out there, you know, you just got something to remind you to, while you're going out and doing the work, you know what I mean?
Damn right, baby. Damn right. What's
How's
what's
the
the
business
word?
going for you?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I've been you know, taking it one day at a time, little this, little that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, if you don't mind, can we talk a little bit of D8 business? Is that good? Can we do that?
Of course. What do you mean? Anytime.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, because like I haven't had a chance to see Mr. Rizzo in like a long time. Sorry, I'm Jilly. But I'm curious about like what the track is for us who got hired on, and like, you know, we're still juniors, and like, you know, I love being able to do this. But also, I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of itching to, you know, expand my horizons a little bit. Like, you know, be able to go out there, maybe look at some evaluations, get those done.
Right. Yep. I felt the same exact way, and I pretty much had to be in the company for like a month before I was promoted. But I'll tell you this: of all the stuff and all the need, and all these people asking for houses and stuff, I've probably done like 8 evaluations, but I've only
Mhm.
sold 2 homes. Not a
Yeah.
single home has been sold. I evaluate them, and people don't have the money to buy them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I sold 1 home to the governor, and I sold 1 home to Kylie, and those are the only 2 people since I've been able to sell homes. Everything else has been evaluations.
Oh, yeah.
So I will say this: I know everyone, and you're not the only person. Everybody's itching and chomping at the bit to go do homes, but you will guarantee make more money on all the other stuff, at least for the time being, because it's just been evaluations. Everybody wants to
Oh,
buy, but nobody has the money yet to buy. Maybe eventually, but
well, I hear it, I hear it. Do you think then in that case, like, we could get? Because I know we got the office files and stuff that we can like kind of put up, like, hey, what's the ballpark for this about? Because that's really what I'm looking for. It's just like being able to get people ballparks for like stuff.
well, definitely. And I think part of the process of getting to that point is knowing where you can start the ballpark and evaluating
Yeah.
yourself, because, like, a lot of the time, um,
Property hasn't been sold in that particular area, so you
yeah,
kind of got to like figure out what you're looking at.
pretty much. And a lot there will be a lot of places that, like, let's say Mirror Park. I think everybody and their
Hmm.
mother knows that's like about 35 on the lowest end to about 80,000 on the highest end.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
mean, I can spitball these if you want to just have a market or like a ballpark, but just make sure that you tell everybody with a grain of salt until it's actually
Yeah.
evaluated.
Yeah. Be like, here's the low end 35, but like at least over double that possibly for the high end.
But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the 35 on the lowest end, because no house is ever going to be lower than $25,000. I'll tell you that right
Hmm.
now.
Hmm.
Um, I would be shocked if that was the case,
Hmm.
because the lowest house that I know of is about 25,000, and that's like the Forum area, kind of a thing, right? So,
Okay. Okay. But
um,
that's a good starting point because I didn't have that information before, so that's good. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, if you want to write this down, I'll just spitball you like the whole thing, and then give you some price points, and you can at least kind of like tell people, hey, it's around this area.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me get my. I gotta get my good pen.
And before, yeah, no worries. Before I was doing that myself, I was just kind of spitballing to people a number, and then I would just tell them, listen, just take this with a grain of salt, because it could be higher, it could be lower, but this is what I think it's at. And
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's part of it, because you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes there will be houses that you do have something to kind of go off of, like something in the area, but
Mhm.
it doesn't mean that that house is gonna be at that price. Every house is different,
Yeah.
so
You got amenities, how close you are to like the water, like the dock, all sorts of stuff.
pros
Yeah.
and cons, baby. Pros and cons. You just
Hmm.
make a
Yes,
list
sir.
of pros, you make a list of cons, you take some photos, you put it in a nice spiel, word it right, and that's it. And
Okay.
then once
Okay.
you feel like you've got it done, you submit it, to the paperwork, and then you'll get some feedback, or you'll just think real hard about it, and you'll feel like, you know what, I think I know the exact price, and then
Hmm.
someone or something will help you out. But
Okay. Cool. No, no, that really, honestly, that very much helps. I didn't have that information before, so that's thank you. That's good.
yeah, no problem. But I don't mind kind of going through any areas you're interested in, or just the areas off the top of my head, and kind of give you, hey, this is what a generalistic ballpark, or I know a house in that area has sold for.
Hmm. Actually,
So,
I've got like just kind of a this
oof.
is kind of a wide one where like there's a diner on the east side. You may have seen it, like kind of a really elongated diner. Actually, I can put some pictures in the file doc if you want to take a look at it.
Yeah, just pass me a picture, or just
Yeah.
slap it on the desk or something. But don't be afraid to. I mean, I would tell people all the time without having any idea. I would just be like, look, this is what I think it's worth, and because, like I said, a lot of times people just want to have a number to chase or a number to go for, and whether that number's right or wrong almost doesn't matter, because if they have more, great, they got it. If they have less, then maybe they're not that far away, or they've only got a little bit more to work towards. So part of the fun is being like, I think that's probably worth $50,000 or whatever, and give them something, give them an idea. But I wouldn't be too worried about getting it right or wrong. At least whenever you're in that position, just tell them, hey, take this with a grain of salt. It could be higher, it could be lower. This is what I think it's worth, but that doesn't mean that's the actual price.
Yeah, that's a little snap I took. Yeah, just slide that over to you. But yeah, it's a diner on the east side. Yeah, so it's pretty much right next to the warehouse district. It looks like all the shop doors are closed because that leads into another
Right.
area
Yep. Okay. I'm looking at
of
this.
architects.
Right. Yeah.
And
Um. I mean, off the top of my head, the all of the restaurants in the city,
mhm.
pretty sure cost about $55,000 or more.
Okay,
The
okay.
exception of Cool Beans, which was $40,000.
Uh-huh.
But every tavern and Pop's Diner was 55. I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
Pop's might have been a little cheaper, but I would say this is probably going to range that individual anywhere from 40 on the lowest
Mhm.
end, the same price as Cool Beans,
Mhm.
to 70 or 80, I would say, is my
Mhm.
guess. And that's because of its prime location, the large size, the back lot. You got two cross streets,
Yeah,
you know, excellent parking in the front, excellent parking in the back. Looks like more than one door.
yeah, there is. There's 3 doors on it.
Yeah, so I mean, you got to count the doors too. Everything that makes sense because they're gonna be putting offices in that bad boy at least for the
Mhm.
short term
Mhm.
until they get like an interior, if they have something going on with the government.
Mhm. Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, just factor all the things that you think would add or subtract to the price, and then give it a ballpark. And don't be afraid to, shoot a shot in the dark because that's literally what we're all doing
Okay.
until we get like the confirmation or we figure it out ourselves, kind of thing.
Oh, that's excellent advice. Yeah, I'll start shooting the shot in the dark then, because that's what I've been scared to do. I've been pulling away and pulling out of that. But yeah, I'll just shoot in the dark now.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt because, at the end of the day, you're just giving them an idea, and, that idea might be higher or lower. You're not exactly sure, and when they're for sure ready, they can get it evaluated and know, definitely.
Huh.
And usually that doesn't happen until they're hopefully closer, but some people try and get you to go evaluate a freaking, $750,000 island when they only have $50,000, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Probably clack in while I'm doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, you're working. Clock in. And I slid another little picture back on the desk over there. So there's a little office space, north side, like near Vinewood.
Yeah, let me check it out.
Yeah. And it'd be that smaller building of the two that you see there. Valerie, killing it as
Okay.
always.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Val. So they want to buy the whole building, this one on the right side?
Yeah, yeah. There's only, I think there's a door in the front, and hold on, let me look at the other pictures. I think there might be one in the back and maybe a garage.
Did they say why they want to buy the whole building?
They're interested in starting a detective agency, and they like the kind of seedy underbelly around over there.
Well, they wouldn't need to buy the whole building just to have an office inside that door. It'd save a ton of money. It only costs them like $6,500. This is a Vinewood area.
Yep, yep.
And, it'd save them, instead of costing like $50,000 or $40,000 for one door. I mean, is there a door on the back?
They're interested in being they're a taxpayer, so they're interested in trying to see if they can get the government to throw down a garage too for
No,
the space.
those are only for homes.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, that will not be possible. And garages aren't even available for people who have homes currently. Maybe soon, but from what I understand, nobody with a home has a garage just yet. So, while I admire that, there's not a parking garage that's too far from them, and they'd save themselves a shit ton of money. And I don't think, even if they bought the building, they would be able to get a garage in there.
Okay, that sounds good. And yeah, there is a warehouse in the back. I'm just having a hard time sliding. Oh, there we go. Slide the picture across there.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty tough to squeeze both of those in there, the
Based off the
warehouse
size.
and the office. I think technically it'd be possible because it looks like that is a warehouse style door, and that office makes sense. You just might have to get a little creative and kind of, do some good construction work by maybe having one directly underneath the building and another side on that, or on that roadway or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, altogether that's 8 and 6.5. They'd be spending 14.5 instead of 40.
Yeah.
I will say that sometimes to get both, if there's only 2 doors. Now, not every times. I know some office spaces have gotten a single door. There's just one door in an office space usually sometimes, and people are able to get the single office. If they went for both, you might have the boss say that they might need to buy the whole building. So
Okay.
what I would do is I would ask them which one they really want first, and if they really wanted that garage, you know, maybe get the office next to it. Or, you know, you could just do both and see what happens, and it might not be a thing, and, you know, not even have to ask, or, you know, maybe ask for forgiveness rather than permission, kind of a thing, because this isn't a huge deal. But I could also see, I could see, you know, the boss saying, hey, you know, those are the only 2 doors in the place. They're going to have to buy the whole building if they want both, but...
Gotcha. And this one last thing, and then I'm gonna let you get on with your day. So let's
I got all the time in
imagine.
the world.
Oh, you are very generous. Thank you, sir. Sorry, Kenny. Yeah. So let's say like a client buys the office for 6,500, and let's say eventually he finds an architect, right? To like
We'll try and
get a
figure it
nice
out,
little
Jovial.
interior
We'll keep
going.
trying.
Would he
No
and then
worries.
buys the building?
Thank you, though.
Would that 6,500 he spent on the office be just lost, or would that be able to be like kind of forwarded towards the building cost?
If he bought the office first, then definitely I would believe that that money would go towards the entire price of the building. So let's say it was $40,000, taking a look or something. Yeah, he would only have to pay the rest of the $40,000 once he pays the 6.5.
Okay, excellent. That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. All right. No, that's really all my giant burning questions. Thank you for your time. That was thank you. That was very helpful.
Let me go ahead and pitch you a couple house locations and the prices, so you can have that written down if you want, and that way that you can use those as a reference for things in the area.
That would be beautiful if you could do that. Thank you. That'd be very helpful.
So whenever you're ready, we'll start in the south side. All right. So over there around Grove and Forum. You're looking at the lowest, $25,000. So that would be, you know, in that kind of area, Jamestown, Grove, Forum. The lowest you're gonna see is 25, but then you also see stuff higher than that.
Okay.
Over in Vespucci, on the west, these homes that are north above the pier. Just above Del Piero Pier, that are kind of like right there on the beach, and then all the way up the side of Chumash, in the Chumash area. You're looking at about lowest. Shit, I don't know about lowest, but I know that there's some around the $90,000 range.
Okay.
Mirror Park. You're looking at a range of 35 to 40 on the lowest, and about 80 on the highest. $1,000. The Vinewood and Richmond area.
Okay.
You're looking at about shit on the lowest. You might get lucky and find one for 150, but the ones I know about sell for about 250.
Okay.
I don't know if I've seen one at 150, but you might find one out there. You might be something like 200 being the lowest.
Okay.
Let's see. Where else? Polito. The lowest ever you're gonna see is 50. And that's non-beachside. And that's like almost a single house. Most of them are gonna be around the 60 to 80 range on the lowest. And the beachside properties are gonna be about 80 to $100,000.
Yeah. And most of those are already taken anyway. Those doctors like living out by the beach.
Not all of them. Not too many. So honestly, I would never shy anyone away from any place they're looking at, because there are plenty of homes that have been evaluated that are not purchased, and plenty of homes that are still open for purchase for sure.
Okay.
Any other areas you can think of that I might have forgotten?
I mean, there's not much housing in the south other than like, yeah, we went over Forum and like, Grove. But I mean, like, I guess, yeah, Richmond's already kind of covered.
And it's 250 or more.
Yeah, and what about like some of these houses are just kind of out, hanging out in like not just, but in like Sandy. I know most of those are trailers, but some of them are houses.
I believe most are trailers, but any house in that area is probably gonna be, if I had to guess, like, I'd have to double check, but I would imagine, I don't think there would be 25, but you might get something at 25. I would say probably like in the 30 to 60 range, probably 30 to 50 range, something like that.
Okay, that sounds about right. No, so yeah, no, that gives me. I've got some really good notes here. Thank you. So yeah, they'll give me something at least I can talk to clients about, because I've just been continually just saying like, you gotta talk to a senior, and that just is like unsatisfying for everybody.
Yep. Yeah, no, I completely understand that, and that's why I when I was going through that same period, I would just take a shot in the dark, because people would want to work with me. They would, at least have something, an idea. I mean, that number doesn't mean as much to them, because they're always going to get evaluated later, but at least they're satisfied at that moment.
Yeah, they have something to shoot for. You're giving them a goal to like go do this.
Yeah, something to sink the teeth into. And I always tell people, look, and especially when I was in that position, I was like, look, take this with a grain of salt. It could be higher, it could be lower. And that sets the expectations, because a lot of times, let me tell you, people will have an expectation, especially, and here's some other advice when you get to it. When you're evaluating something, and I've made this mistake, I've evaluated something and pitched an offer. Never tell the motherfucker the offer that you originally pitch, because that will immediately set the expectations. Like, I've tried to set something like low or lower, be like, hey, I think this is a pretty good deal, it's pretty low, and it was double that. So when they thought it was going to be this, and then they find out it's double, they feel like I'm fucking them over. Instead, I was actually trying to help them out, but I have no, I don't have the final say. It comes from the top, it comes from the government, right? So
no, I get it. It's just basically just set expectations with higher prices, and then over deliver if you can. Basically, it's just like,
I mean, if you say something high and then it ends up being under, they're gonna be happy every single time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just better to aim high and just be like, yeah, it was 100, but actually no, it's actually 80. So when we come down with the evaluation, that's a happier customer. Yeah, totally.
Definitely, because of the flip side, and I've literally seen the flip side. When I said something low and then it was higher, they like, oh, fuck this guy, he's trying to fuck me over. And I'm like, look, I tried to do you a deal, guys, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm giving you my time. I'm trying my best here, man.
And there's gonna be a lot of people who want stuff evaluated, and they do not have the money. So it's in your best interest to politely, or any way, best way you can, be like, look, I kind of need to know what you're working with.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, well, it's your job. I've had people in my ass, like, remote me, like, oh, it's your fucking job. It's your fucking job. I'm like, walk a mile in my shoes, because there's people who want me to evaluate a $250,000 home, and I got $10K in the bank account. And it's like, why am I doing this? I mean, you're not gonna be anywhere near this anytime soon. Come on, come with some slack.
Yeah. You spend like a few hours with these people, and they're just like, yeah, actually, I'm just gonna go with the office. Like, all right, well.
Yeah. You already know. That's why I tell people too. I'm like, in the situation, if there's like a lot of customers, and if you don't have as much time, I'm like, look, go window shop, find your dream place, do your thing, shop anywhere, any door, anything like that, and then whenever you feel like you're ready and you got a spot, let me know and we'll go check. And if it doesn't work out, then we'll find you your spot, because sometimes it is a little frustrating. You spend like an hour showing and searching and trying to find something, and then they're not ready to pull the trigger, or for whatever reason. So I've been there.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad to see it's a brighter day on the other side of things. So
yeah, but I mean, like I said, don't be. I know you're itching to do house stuff, but I promise you, I've done like 10 evaluations, and I've literally only sold 2 homes. So
it's not even that. Like, it is just literally the information you gave me is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to feel comfortable giving people ballparks. That's all I really wanted.
Right.
I don't want to give final stuff of like, I just want people to be like, here's something you shoot for, because I'm just tired of saying like, yeah, gotta wait for a senior to even get any idea of what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So no, that's good. This has been great. This will help me definitely move some move some customers along, and like you give them something to move on, and once they have the numbers, then give them to you.
Yeah, no problem. It's Alistair, right?
No, no, it's not. It's not Alistair. It's Ashley. It's
Fuck,
fine. Of all the people
God damn it.
you could have mixed me up with.
I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names.
It's okay. It's
God damn
okay.
it.
It's okay.
Ashley. You're friends with Harmony Jade. I've seen you at Weasel.
Yeah.
Okay, God damn it,
Also,
Ashley. I apologize.
no, it's okay. It's okay, man. You got a lot going on. You got like a whole new division thing that you're dealing with over there. So yeah.
I'm terrible with names too. It takes me like I have to say them like 3 times. It takes me like a couple times to meet the person because I see quite a few people a day. So Ashley, my man, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Okay, just say my name in the mirror 3 times. I'll appear behind you.
There you go.
And then yeah, we'll figure it out. Wait, Kenny, thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can find, because again, sending a mail to a client, they're like, yeah, meet me there in like 10 minutes, and it's been an hour, so I'm gonna see if I can follow up with them.
All right, I'll see you later. Good luck, Ashley.
Yes, sir.
Damn it, I feel bad. Jovial, no worries at all, man. Let me try that one. I thought it might be 8 too. Something. No, that didn't work. It didn't work either. Let me try to write it. What I see. You don't think the second one's an 8, do you? Yeah, I think I tried all these combinations. Do I need to have the dashes in there whenever I put it in? Or does it matter? Oh, was this thing activated? Did you activate it? The code might not yet been activated. It may take several hours after time of purchase. I don't know if you just got this recently or something, but it might take a second to get activated. I don't know. Huh, I don't know. No clue. Anyway, we gave it a shot. Sorry it's not working. Hopefully it's not something that I was doing, but no worries, no worries. Appreciate the gesture all the same. Okay. Woke up this morning. Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit, chat. It seems like a lot of people are doing different stuff today, playing Baldur's Gate. There's like a lot of games that have come out. Playing Baldur's Gate, playing Dark and Darker, all that good stuff. talking about. What's going on? HQ? I think we should play, well, depending on if we... Hey, J-Rad, what's going on? CFX been getting DDoS nonstop for like 2 days, huh? Crazy. Surprised hadn't been affected, like, red dead servers either. What is celebrating? Nothing. We just doing a little partying. If we end up getting more time, Chad, I definitely would like to, Oh, interesting. Should we try that? Try that. Make it a G. Give it a shot. Team wallet code. Not sure if I need the dashes or not. Didn't work. Yeah, try the dashes. If that works. Nope, still nothing. Oh, what the freaking heck? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put chat's expertise on this, okay? Only gonna send them a photo. I'm gonna show you guys a photo. The last two. Cat. I can try that. Bro. Didn't work. Let's try without dashes. Nope, that didn't work. Now, what is this? It's definitely an X, correct? But what is this? I still know for that one. You know what? You gotta deal with it, sucker. R? Ooh. Have we tried R? I don't think we tried R. Like you're talking about the one on the left? Try. R. 6. I think I did try R. 0. O. Damn. One of those. Got excited about that one. N? Oh, wait. I don't think we tried N. Try N. N. 0. Damn. 8. 6. Jeez. Fucking 6. Oh my god. G or D as the last for the X and K combos. Try. Back to X. Try G. Try D. 6. Nothing. N or R would make sense. N. Dude, we're out here being detectives, chat. We should be having the right music. N6. N0. N8. I do feel like it could be a 6. To be honest. No H either. I don't think it is. N6. Right, N6. No. You just reload a new captcha? I don't even know what that means. Maybe H? H6? This is the most scuffed frickin' card I've ever seen in my life. You zoom out a little if it's just distorted zoom. I don't think it's gonna help, but we can try that. Sure. How does that make you feel? I think the X is an 8. I think the X is an 8. On this side, you think this is an 8? And this one is a 6? Try that. 8. 0. Oh. I'm losing faith. Losing faith. I don't know if I need the dashes either in like redeeming this. H0, N6, HO. Oh, XO. Get G. Have we done that? Put a parasite under a microscope? KG or KD? PNR. It's funny, I think, as long as you're happy. You're the one being mocked, sucker. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, I think it's fun. I think I'm pretty sure you told me that you enjoy it too, so it's win-win. It's fun to do, and I think it's funny. Just chewed up by a dog. Try an R. Frick, man. Gooch OnlyFans. Let's get the bag, baby. Fucking fired up, bitch. Saw the flies in the post office. That's a good ass question. What is up with the flies in the post office? All right, Stag. Joy. I'm so far behind on chat. Jesus. Maybe an AO. Ooh, I haven't tried AO. AO? Really hope that works. A0? Fuck. Damn, I'm losing faith. X6? I'm pretty sure I tried that one. A0? AO? What language is this? But the cures! But the cure. Havoc! Havoc! Thank you so much for the freaking 1,000 bits. Much love. Jovi's tired of getting roasted. He said, we're taking too much time. He said, pack it up, kid. Pack it the frick up. Come back at it another time. Alright, well, you know. Show the pic again. Shit's small as fuck. You putting it in the right direction? XP. Wait a minute. Is that genius? Fuck. Nope, not XP. KP. You guys thinking P now? We are going out of the what? RP. RP? Damn, that would have been sick. NP. Damn. Win, lose. Wait a minute. Hold on. Thought it was a win-win. Alright, I'll give up. I'm stubborn. Maybe we'll hear back from support. Havoc, thank you so much again for the 1,000. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there the combos you tried so you won't try them again? I've tried so many combos I can't remember. X0 we tried it. HP we tried. I think we tried HP. Let me try. HP. HP. How do we pull to? What's the pictures of the last 5 in general chat? Tell everyone. Chat. The last 5 are in general chat that Jovi posted. If you guys want to continue to crack this code. I'm too brain dead for this shit. 8Q? 8Q. We're taking some guesses now. 8Q. If it's 8Q, I'm gonna lose my shit. XQ. Damn. HQ. RQ. NQ. Alright. Alright, H. Try a ho. Right, HO. Who's a ho? Oh, wouldn't that have been awesome if it worked? What is this for? I'm confused. Trying to redeem a code that Jovial got the craziest code I've ever seen in my life. Tried X6, yeah. Yeah, we did. Do I want a Gith girlfriend or a half elf? I'm torn. Why not both? You know what I'm saying? Dallas Fallen's can be cross platform. I have no idea what that is. I feel like it's an 8-6. 8-6. Fuck. Oh, 8-0. 8-0. Damn. 8G. I'm not sure where you guys are getting 8 from this. We all need glasses. No way it's an 8. Yeah. We should be worried about Fee's vision. Last letter is off in size, so it can't be a 0. Okay. XG, X6. Try XG, XG. X6. Damn. QX. QX! Wait, guys. This is the left one. It goes in this order. So, this one's first. This one is second. XU? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Damn it. It's all capitals too, Chad. Like 99% the last one's a 6. That's what I'm feeling too. Or a G, right? Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Is it a code like Roman numbers, letters can be translated, etc.? It's a Steam code, and it's a series of like, you know, R7, U, N, D, like that stuff, and it's like separated by dashes, and there's like another set. It's also the last 5 are in Discord. It is worth a shot. Worth a shot. We tried it. Upside down. I'm always lost in here. Well, you fricking around, huh? Get with the program. We can move on. All right. I'm sorry. We tried. Jovi, we tried. So does it need spaces or dashes, and capitals don't need to be there? Oh, shit. Tried. A fuck ton of them. I think we just tell Steam. Quit fricking around here. I mean, what the frick is this? I'm sick of it. I just want to dance my mother frickin' ass off. Shake my thing. Come on. Alright. There are some answers in life that we'll never know. The Bermuda Triangle. Is Santa Claus real? How tall is Greenwood? And the last 2 letters of this Steam code. Who shot JFK? What happened to Amelia Earhart? These are the important questions. Do aliens exist? Some things we'll never know, Chad. And we're just gonna have to accept that. The last number's an 8 for sure. Man, there are some diehard 6 and 8 fans that are standing by that, taking it to their grave. All right, y'all, we're gonna do a little role play, and then if there's still time on the clock, then we're gonna do we're gonna fucking shoot everybody in this goddamn office, huh? Where's the nuke, asshole? Where's the fucking nuke? Bring it in, my man. It's good to fucking see you. I tell you hello, bada bing, bada boom, huh? You got some gabagoo? You walking here? What's going on, you son of a gun?
Oh my god, what'd you have for lunch?
Pasta.
You gotta review this radio. It is, it's golden. You're gonna love it. And,
all right.
Just like I said, came together, no problem.
Okay.
What do you want to know? Where do you want to go?
Wherever you want to go. I'm along for the ride, baby.
All right. Well, I'm riding a 1-seater. You
just
ever
carry
been
me.
on a ride? You ever been on a ride on a 1-seater?
Just carry me, man. I'll sit on your lap. I'm gonna give you a tiny hello, and I'm gonna sit on your lap, and I'm gonna tell Ariel all about it. Ah, come on, you son of a gun. All right, I'll ride the backside. Ah!
Did you just punch me?
I was trying to look. And my leg. I got the Jimmy leg. I got the Jimmy leg. Sorry.
And that could be really dangerous. God damn. You're not wearing your gi right now, Ken.
My what?
Your gi, your sensei's.
Right, but karate is a way of life. You always walk the path.
No, that's fair, that's fair. I should have been expecting it. Ready to dodge.
Damn, bro. That shit is gonna bug me till the end of time. Yo! Remember how I was telling you guys? My dad just texted me saying, I'm proud of you. Damn, that hits.
Yep, I saw your mail as well.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, tackling print, of course, absolutely. I kind of half came to the conclusion that we trusted
Thanks, Pops.
the vision of Harmony so much that we felt like we didn't have to say anything.
Definitely, but it doesn't hurt. Like, I mean, obviously, there's a structure. Like, you'd have to talk to her at some point about being able to use like the same type of tools or whatever the fuck you want to call it to get the paper the way it feels, right?
Yep, absolutely. That was
So,
one thing where
that conversation's got to happen. Obviously, she's putting it together, but like using an example or things to pull from or whatever, like we just still need to go through each individual department. That's something we can't, you know. We said we're gonna do that, and we still should do that. You gotta make sure who's in the department, like who's in radio right now, who's under you, in your staff team, right? Let's look at the staff and see who's active, who's actually here, all that shit.
I'm pretty certain we can break it down right now, as the only person that is active in radio is Sly the Mac and myself.
Okay, so that's it. What
And,
about Ken Kennedy? Is we putting him under radio, or are we putting him somewhere else?
We're putting him under anchor. He's the first anchor.
Okay.
That's his next thing, I guess. He said that's what he was originally hired for, and it never happened. A story I've heard many times here at Weasel, to be honest.
Yep, that sounds about right, to be honest. Okay, do you have the staff list pulled up next to you?
Yep, I can get it right now. One
Oh
second.
my god, Jovi just said how funny would it be if it was a 9. Bro, holy fuck, don't do this to me.
Alright, I'm guessing we're both looking at it.
Hold on, beeps.
Yes. Both looking at the staff list right now.
Alright, we've got Henry, Kenneth, and Nova listed as with a radio tag, but haven't really had an opportunity to do anything.
Have we
Who is a
talked?
good question.
Have we talked to any of these people, and who are these people?
Kenneth Clark, never heard of the person before.
Okay. If
Henry
that-
Webb has written one article for the newspaper.
Did you get a chance to talk to Hamid at all to like ask about any of these people?
No, I assumed you were going to be there for any kind of talk like that, because
We touched base. She told me a couple names, but I don't have every single name. I should have went through with her, but she did say like the first. I'm getting rid of Pepe Trotta. I don't know who the frick this is. See ya. Kerry Galinsky. See ya. Nigel Edwardson. You know anything about this
never
guy?
heard of them.
See ya. Mateo Kang. See ya.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a role listed in the
Yeah,
the
see ya.
employee list.
Giuseppe D'Angelo is Geo. He was here doing security. I haven't seen this guy but like once or twice in like the last month, so we'll go ahead and let him go and hire him back on if he wants to come back and do security later.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me.
See ya. Connie works
Pig
in the
O'Connor
hospital.
made a poster in the last week, so she definitely contributed recently.
Okay. Roxanne Winters. What's that on your
I have
Discord?
no
I want to
idea who
decode that
is.
code. I think it's in there. It's gonna keep me up all fucking night. Can't take this shit. That's what I get. There's an explosion just for me doing that. That means I gotta stop. TikTok mom, thank you for hanging out.
Let me
think
take
it's
a
my
quick look
bedtime.
at the last issue of.
Will NC get
Silver
keys?
Skater again.
Yeah. If he wants to be involved in
So
this shit, why
I
not?
saw Max Donovan's name recently.
You know we're gonna hook our boy up fat. We'll give him keys to VU. We'll give him keys everywhere, bro. Okay, wait. Tig Wakanda, you said yes. Roxanne Winters, who the fuck is this?
Never heard of her.
Okay, see ya. Jay Markovich. I know he does stuff, but I haven't seen him forever.
Give me
Keep
one
him?
second. I'm quickly flipping through each of the last issues.
Okay.
Looking at bylines. 1 sec.
Yeah. Good night, TikTok mom. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
July 18th, he has a story. If that's recently enough for you, it's recent enough for me, I guess. Last 3 weeks ago.
I mean, it would be Hamidi's call, to be honest, if
Yeah,
she
so
thinks
that's
that's
fair.
recent enough. So we'll leave him around and talk to her.
Yeah.
Nova Stars.
She's got a PDM ad on the radio with her voice on it. And she had an article like at least July 18th. So
Okay. Henry Webb.
he's written an article, and I think it was before July 18th.
Okay. So, keep him or no?
1 sec. Yeah, I would say keep him and let Harmony reach out to him and say, come do stuff because things are happening.
Kenneth Clark.
Never heard of that person before.
See ya. Jimmy Button.
1 sec.
See ya, sucker. You're fired, Kenny. I fired myself.
Yep, I've never heard of him.
Alright, Jimmy Button, see ya.
Says he's a reporter for print, but I don't remember ever seeing something.
Maximilian Donovan.
Yeah, he's good. He did something this week.
Alright, he's an
So,
intern. Should he be a
yeah.
reporter? I'll keep him as an
Probably, I
intern.
guess. I generally promote people after they do their first thing for sure, but Harmony will make that call.
Yep, we're gonna let her. That's he's in print, correct?
Yep.
So
just
she
fine.
will make that call if she wants to promote him or not. Marion Leeds.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Yeah,
She's one of the top.
she's in print as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Alessandro Aventi.
If she's not a senior, she definitely should be. But
Alessandro Aventi, I've heard good things. I've never met him myself, but I've seen his posts around. Tony Farelli. This guy is in TV with me, and I see him regularly, and I know that once TV's getting started, he'll be a big push. He has great ideas. Like, he has a shit ton of ideas. And I think he's another perfect candidate for Anchor, to be honest.
hell yeah, why not? He's He's one of the announcers at Fight Night. He's the executive producer of the Shag Mag.
Yep.
Like, We love him.
Okay. He's a reporter right now. He works in television. He was an intern for the longest time. I'm gonna make him a senior reporter because he's been tenured and he's been around.
Oh, there you go. So he deserves that money for sure.
Yeah, and we're gonna make sure he, gets to work and earns that title or holds that title, whatnot for sure. Marion, I'm also gonna make a senior reporter, but she's in print, so I'm gonna let Harmony do that. Tig, Donnie Nelson is around, but I haven't seen him too much. Hopefully, with more TV stuff, we'll get him to senior. He was in mine. Harold Nielsen, haven't seen him around in a hot minute, but he's on the Flatline Productions team, and maybe when shit starts going, he'll be around.
I haven't
Tig,
seen Ted Anchorman since like my first week in the city.
can you do me a favor? Once we go through this list, let's go through and put names under each category of who's in what department and who they're answering to. Okay?
I'll do it right now, yeah.
So, Marion leads, Alessandro Venti. We got Ken Kennedy, Gilbert Brown, yourself, Elliot June, Fran, Harmony, Dirk, Sylvester Mack, Mesley, Tony. All right, so we've cleaned house on a fuck ton of people, and looks like it's only potentially people that are actually doing stuff in here. From what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to clean this roster up. Can we, like, edit stuff on the whiteboard? Erase stuff on the whiteboard or whatnot?
Oh, we absolutely can. I removed someone personally last night.
Okay, so then before we start doing that, we'll have to remove a lot of people. Let's make our list of who's in each department right now, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, yeah.
So let's start with radio, your department.
It's me and Sly, and you can put Nova Stars.
I'm gonna go through the list of names, and then you tell me if any of these people are in the radio department or they should be reporting to you. Okay?
All right.
Donnie Nelson, TV. Harold Nielsen, that's TV. Or you can just write these down as I. Ah, God!
Dante!
That's alright, I deserve that familiar.
Here's Ladybug.
Oh, goddamn frickin' ladybugs. They're everywhere.
All right, I'll stand on this side.
Okay, so either write these down as I'm saying them or, whatever. But Donnie Nelson, TV.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay. Not yet he doesn't, but he can now if he wants. We make the call.
You're good, Kenny. Go ahead.
Okay. Donnie Nelson, television. Harold Nielsen, TV. Tig O'Connor.
Print.
Okay. Jay Markovich. Print. Nova Stars.
She can be print and radio. You just want to call her print.
They can work in multiple departments. That's fine, but let's figure out who they're answering to or who's overseeing these people.
I know when she was originally hired, she wanted to do a radio show. That was her whole goal.
Okay, well, then let's put it on the radio. Let's get
call
people
her.
doing what they want. You know what I mean? And then obviously, if she wants to be writing some other print articles, then the stuff that she does for print, she'll take that to Harmony.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Nova Stars, radio, Henry Webb. Said keep this guy. You know this guy?
Yep, he did print at least recently enough to be read. So keep him in print.
Okay, Henry Webb, print. Kenny Conway, CEO and television. Maximilian Donovan.
Print.
Okay. Has he written anything?
Yeah, he's had like 3 or 4 stories in the last 2 weeks.
Okay. So Tig O'Connor, she done something like she's still at an intern level. So
she
can we make a
you can
note?
definitely promote her. She makes posters.
I still want the department heads to be doing these promotions and talk to these people or actually doing the actual promotion in this on this paperwork here. So make a note, I guess, next to the name, like Tig O'Connor, promote a question mark or Jade or whatever you want to say next to it, just so Jade knows to take a look at what they've done, decide if they need to be promoted from intern or not, or whatever. Let's see. Maximilian Donovan's also an intern in print. Those are the only 2 interns I see. Obviously, anybody else that she feels like she needs to promote or demote, whatever.
Nah, I made a note.
Okay. Marion Leeds.
Print. She's print right now.
Okay. Alessandro Aventi is an associate. Once again, I've never met this guy, but
what he does.
I have no idea what he does. Never met this guy. Dirk says good things. I'm leaving him at this for now. But until we meet him or do anything, we'll just, hold off. Go from there. We need to make sure that we, maybe send him a letter and be like, hey, you need to touch base with a chief. And he's in print, correct?
Let me double check.
I believe he is.
Yep, it says print here.
Okay, so maybe make a note next to his name that he needs to talk to Hominy. Get with Hominy. Then she can pass it up to us, what she thinks. Ken Kennedy.
News TV, so in-house TV.
Okay, so you put him on a TV?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, alright. I'll manage Ken. Gilbert Brown. That's TV. Beebs. That's chief of radio. Elliot June. TV. Francesca Florentino. She is retired. You can put that next to it or leave of absence, whatever. She's currently an associate and she operates in the ad department. So she reports to Ariel. Hominy Lowry, print. Chief of print. Dirk Whistler, also retired / leave of absence. Print. Reports to Hominy Jade. Sylvester Mack, radio. Reports to you. Ariel Mesley, chief of advertising, ads, and Tony Forelli, television. This is good. We've cleaned house on a lot. This is real good. Open the door up for getting a lot more people in here.
Yeah, I feel like every name you read,
Around
I can say what they did except for that Aventi guy.
Yeah, and we'll get with that, and we'll talk to Hominy, make sure she maybe make a note next to his name, be like, so we can tell Hominy, be like, hey, you need to reach out to Aventi, figure out what the frick he's doing, let us know what you think about him, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so the next step, let's doesn't have to be right now, but we need to clean up this staff list on a whiteboard to reflect what we currently have, so we can prepare it for adding new hires. And also that way we can look at it and see how many we have in each department, because it seems like off the top of my head, radio and ad have the fewest members in their departments.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. I feel like they would have the least in their departments.
Agreed. Yeah.
Radio takes a very specific skill set.
Mm-hmm.
And advertisement just doesn't take a lot of manpower.
Yeah, we just need, like you said, we wanted to specialize and get people out there hustling and bustling to talk to these companies and actually do something, make a move about it.
Oh, yeah. So, when new people come on, making them talk to people about advertising is going to be a key training necessity.
Yep. So it doesn't have to be right now, like I said, but let's definitely update the whiteboard sooner
Yeah.
rather than later, so we can reflect what we got going on. So when we look at it, we know it's organized, all that stuff.
Yeah, I will make sure that the list of people on it reflects the list of people we just discussed.
Yeah.
And Harmony would really like to instate a new roles.
I don't know if we can actually, like, I don't think we can.
No, specifically on the whiteboard.
Okay. So
Specifically on the whiteboard.
let's just talk about what roles we have currently right now in the rankings, right? So I'll go through them.
Yeah.
I believe intern is the bottom, and you can write this down if you want to. Just we have the current, and then what's going to be the new, or what is associated to that list, because she got a lot of fucking things on there, but there's only 6 different.
Oh, I misunderstood it too, Kenny, and you're misunderstanding now. She's literally describing whiteboard tags.
Whiteboard only.
Yeah.
That's great now, but they still have to have a role, you know,
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
yeah,
company.
yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, okay.
what I want to do
Then,
is make sure I know what
I was
roles.
confused about what you wanted.
Yeah,
to
I
talk
want to
about.
know what roles that we're actually going to give them that are going to be attached to what these are, and if we adopt this, which there's no reason why we shouldn't. If we feel like it's good, everybody's looked at it, etc., had the chance to ask questions, make comments, whatever. We need to know what role reflects them in the company that we can give them, as well as what their pay is going to be, right?
All right, yeah. I'm with you on what we're talking about.
And then obviously, make sure we understand the expectations and what they're supposed to be doing. So,
Yep.
there's 6 right now, and I believe the bottom rank is intern, correct?
I believe so, and it makes $10 an hour.
Then it's reporter. Then I believe it's beat writer, but I'm not exactly sure because I don't know the pay of beat writer. I've only seen everything else. But I would guess that beat writer is after reporter, and then it's senior reporter. So intern, reporter, beat writer, senior reporter, associate, and Weasel, which is chief/CEO. That's it. That's the rankings. I'm fairly certain. Now we could test with beat writer real fast and just see how much you make and where that stands. I don't think it's underneath reporter, but it could be. Want to try and test?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind.
Okay.
Make me a beat reporter till the pay's coming again.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. So, from what I understand, just talking about pay. Intern is 10. Reporter is 15. Something like that.
Yep.
I think beat writer might be 20. Senior might be 25. Associate might be 30 or 35. And chief is 40. Chief/CEO is 40.
Definitely.
So somewhere along there, we should write that down so we know how much these things are paying out, what they currently is, and then hopefully our new pay structure will reflect an increase in everyone's pay across the board.
Yeah, I've got that written down. We'll wait for the confirmation on this one.
Okay, so you've got intern as 10, reporter as 15, senior as 25, associates how much? 30 or 35?
Associate down is 35.
Can't remember it's 30 or 35. We'll have to find out.
Yep.
And then beat writer, no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that way we know how much each one's making, the tier ranking of what we got going on, what's available, and then where we can slide those in or match those up to these whiteboard tags and titles that we want to implement. Right?
Yeah. All right. So, considering the current whiteboard tag structure, I don't see any reason not to allow Harmony to go forward with her idea. It already has a good like 15, 20 tags, so why not?
Yeah. As long as the I gotta kind of dissect that shit myself. I've been, you know, a little busy, but I need to sit down and look at it. And then once everybody's looked at it, myself, you, Ariel, and Harmony, we should all get together and just spitball, feel like talk about whatever changes or additions we want to make, or removal of any certain thing or whatever. And then once we feel everyone's comfy, we'll put it in place and start looking for the correct people for those said roles, right?
Yeah, exactly. It'll let us know where we're weak and what we need to fill.
So anything that you and Ariel feel you need changed or added or removed as far as that list of stuff, let's do it. I doubt that Harmony is gonna feel like she needs to add, change, or remove anything, but we'll say the same thing to her. And then once I have a look at it, we can all link up and put our heads together and figure out what we like and what we don't like.
Yeah, that'll work fine. She put it somewhere for us to all see. So
Yeah, she put it on the whiteboard for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked her to do that because the sooner we could all look at it, the sooner we could get things rolling.
Yeah, the one for the internal structure, I thought might be restrictive or cause problems with motivating people to go out and do what they want to do. But maybe
Which
that's
one
what
exactly?
Weasel needs. She has one where she defines 27 or 23 positions within the company.
Is this for the positions in Weasel or the tags on
titles,
the whiteboard?
23 job titles.
Okay, so these are the job titles and positions, and yeah, I'm looking at it. The job hierarchy and positions.
Yeah. She's got an extended one, which we don't have really a hope of being able to fill right now. But then she has one where it's only 23, and maybe that'd be great. Maybe that's what we need. But I feel like
Which one off the top of your head are you worried about looking at?
the one of the internal hierarchy, just because I've had people in media become demotivated from doing the thing that they were passionate about because they felt like they needed to do something else to become allowed.
So you're saying that you don't want to create walls around people and their motivations based off of what they believe their job title is and what they're only allowed to do.
Yeah, that's what I worry about.
Okay. Well, let's bring that to the table and make sure that everyone's on the same page, because I agree. We very much are after go-getters and people who want to take initiative and do things and and not be trying to limit people. We want to make them have the freedom to go do that stuff.
Exactly. Like, people have to be able to do the thing that they were excited to come and get a job here for in the first place.
Yeah. So, definitely worth bringing up, for sure. And I'm looking at some of these things, and I don't see. I don't know if I'm not looking in the right place, but I don't see the expectations and what each of these individuals is doing, like in the department.
Well, she gives like a sentence of description.
Studio/field positions, studio/field positions, studio/field positions, office/field positions.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of that means.
You have to expand it. The document is long, Kenny. You need to
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Open up all the pages of it in order to be able to see what she's talking about.
See.
It's like a 6,000 word document, Kenny.
Still missing something. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. I'm only seeing the short version, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe you're only seeing the version on the whiteboard, and you're finding it hard to take down the document. You wanna take the document down into your hands, and then
I've got it.
Oh.
I mean, I see this thing. It says field positions 2, but I don't see 2 anywhere. Let me look.
I think that describes vacancies for that role.
Am I
Like
supposed
that.
to reference this other one too? Junior journalist, copy editor, proofreader.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it still says junior. This is like one of them is for like the whiteboard roles and tags, and the other one's the actual positions.
Yeah, exactly. That's correct, Kenny. She
Okay.
has 2 different types of things.
So
on
these
there.
each have their own things they're referencing. Like for example, junior journalist says copy editor, proofreader, 5. Is that the number that she wants? 5. TV,
Yeah, I think
radio,
she wants
print,
5
writer.
of those people.
Okay. And
Like
for
in her hierarchy of what would make a complete weasel. That's what she wants.
and then looking at media manager management, number 8 on the job hierarchy, it says department positions for daily pay 70, managing editor, newspaper, quality control, office/field positions 1. I don't see. All I see is quality control, newspaper, but managing editor, right?
Yeah, that's all the detail she has about what.
So
that
it's.
role
I
would
mean, it's crazy to say this, but it's very vague. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't know what expectations a managing editor is going to be doing. Like, what it's quality control. This is under print, so she would need to expand and make sure we understand. Okay, what is quality control doing on a daily basis? What do we expect from quality control? What, that kind of a thing. It doesn't have to be a crazy amount, but let's define quality control a little bit. You know what I mean? This at least be like, hey, this is what an example of what they're going to be doing. Whether that's Q&A, quality assurance, making sure that the paper's spelled correctly, making sure that every edit that's passed on the desk has the correct spelling and punctuation and, all that other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, it's my understanding. I just got paid $20 for that role, by the way.
Okay. So we can put down 20 next to that. You want to see what associate is just to make sure? Do you already know?
No, I don't know. I'm assuming
I'm gonna
that
put you as
senior's $5 less than associate, but
I think it's $5. I think it's intern, reporter, beat writer, senior at 25. I think associate's gonna be 30, possibly. So here's associate. I believe it was 30 whenever I was associate. So that would mean that we have everything down. We have intern is 10, reporter is 15, beat writer is 20. You said
absolutely, Kenny.
senior is 25, associates probably 30 or 35. We'll find out, and then chief/CEO is 40.
All right, we got that down. I'm not sure to the extent to which her whiteboard hierarchy does align with her weasel employee hierarchy, but I came to the understanding last night that the whiteboard one was to inform each other of our skill sets less than it was to define our jobs. So it would be like you would have a tag that you could edit video or that you could do graphic.
Yes, I think that is
right?
a much yes, because it would be easier to have it in the 4 separate departments, so you knew who your chief was in that department, and you could get in contact with them via fax or letter, and then having like a brief set of skill sets that, like you said, editor, whatever, print, radio, all that kind of stuff, whatever those a couple skill sets might be in there, like the most important ones. Maybe it's ad creation or mixing, editing, filming.
Yeah.
Those 3, kind of things that allow people to be like, hey, anybody who's filming, we need help with this, or anybody who can edit, we need help with this, or anybody who can mix or whatever.
In her hierarchy, each of those would get its own tag.
I'm thinking.
And the first thing Elliot
keep
said was, well, if I can record, I can also edit, so I don't see why there would be 2 tags for that, but or something. He said something along those lines.
I think that
2 of these jobs are obviously the same job.
I think they definitely want to keep it simple, stupid. For these types of things, there's not.
She thinks a lot about it.
That's definitely ish. So, which is a good thing. Thorough is good, but would know when to reel it back and cut back when needed, because there are more important things than what the freaking
tag you have on the whiteboard is. Although
Absolutely,
it
I
does
agree.
make sense to be able to get in touch with the type of person with those skills on that department. So at the very least, we want to have the departments available and the skill sets needed that people use on a regular basis. Whether that's filming, editing, mixing, I can't even think of any others at the top of my head. But
Yeah, that's totally where I arrived at the end of the night too. I was like, okay, I see what her intent is, and actually making each other aware of what we can do is beneficial.
yeah, and then HR as well, kind of thing. I see TV, print, radio, admin, ads instead of admin, and HR. Yeah, yeah. We want to keep it simple, stupid. The more confusing, the more of those things is just gonna add more clutter, and I don't want to know if it's needed. We also need to clean up the docket itself. It's got a lot of extra crap. A lot of extra crap. We just want to make it short and simple for the only things that we need. Like there's a whole ideas section, which is great, but that should be happening between face to face if possible. And if we need to have a section for that type of thing, where we feel like we want ideas to be stored, is be like only for ideas. Literally just write the idea down where it can be saved, or remembered later, and that's it. Don't expand on it. Expand on it face to face.
Not a conversation, but a post-it note
Exactly.
pinned to the whiteboard.
Exactly. Because we want to make sure the whiteboard is working for us, not against us, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What else?
Did you read the mail I sent Weasel Wide?
No, not yet. Should I?
All right, read that mail, and then we'll talk about details of the radio that'll make you comfortable.
Okay. So in your department for radio, you only have 3 people or 2 people, because Ken, you said he's working in television primarily. That's what he will be doing as an anchor, as well as whatnot. But is he doing anything
He keeps
connected?
doing his musicians on the street or whatever it was called. Then
I'm okay for that, but Hominy brought up a good point. I mean, Ken is very good friends with those guys, and they could create some type of bias. So
big time.
if he writes it, that's fine, but somebody else needs to look at it and make sure that it's not biased. And it would almost be better to have somebody who maybe knows them, but is not like best buddies with them, to get an accurate, unbiased, take, which is what the news is supposed to be about. Not all pieces of the news. Some things like he's doing, maybe that in-depth type of thing, can be a little biased, whatnot, because he can't get extra information. He's closer with him. But when it comes to reporting,
you or I could quietly review his.
I mean, it should be reviewed by Print. It should be reviewed by Hominy, and she does a good job of keeping bias separate. So it was just a good point that was made. When reporting the news itself, it needs to stay unbiased. But some of the more creative and flair type things that that can maybe have a little bit of bias on it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, read that mail, and then let me know what you need to hear in order to feel good about.
This is relaunches Weasel FM.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, fellow Weasels. It's time to promote Weasel FM again. Programming has been completely reworked and now consists of 2 full hours of completely in-city original content. 2 full hours, goddamn. It's pulled another 30 minutes in.
Yeah.
Weasel is currently hosting.
It's an estimation. When I said an hour and a half, it turned out to be two hours.
Wow, that's impressive, Beebs. Great work. Weasel's currently hosting several prominent artists from Los Santos exclusively, including Jizzy G, F-Stick, Athena, and Max Dillon. So Jizzy G, F-Stick, Athena, and Max Dillon are all exclusive to Weasel.
And and Peter Yin and
Sly the Mac?
No, he's on both.
Okay. All right, so there's
Peter Yin is the only one.
There is a list of artists that are exclusively only on Weasel FM.
Yes.
It's huge.
It's those ones I just said, and plus I think Peter Yin.
As only Weasel
Slide
would,
has the full list.
as only Weasel would, our established news clips are still played throughout the day, along with our active radio advertisers. Please welcome back Sylvester Mack to the Weasel team. He'll be instrumental in getting Weasel FM back in the forefront of entertainment the city offers, and his skills will be invaluable throughout the organization. Tell everyone you meet to tune in to Weasel FM at Weasel.
Oh, D Train is the other one.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Weasel.bitterbeer. Bitter.beer. If you guys want to listen to Weasel FM, here you go. Go check out Weasel's radio. Give it a listen. Tell me what you think. You know what I mean? You guys can listen to it and enjoy in-city music and the advertisements. We should self-advertise in print. We should self-advertise in print and get a poster out as soon as we can. Have you talked to Hominy about advertising Weasel FM in print yet, by chance?
No, but it seems like a no-brainer to me that
Yeah, no, definitely. I just
we would
want to
just
make sure.
include the
Yep.
poster on the. Yeah.
Yep, just make sure, it's a print section, so let's get her involved.
For sure. That's why I sent this to everyone.
Yeah, smart. So far, this is great. Future for Radio Weasel is as bright as any, and once everyone in San Andreas knows they can find their favorite hits from those artists only on Weasel FM, we'll get the public tuning in daily. Do we need a poster made for this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I think we're hot. Hey, Rad? Are you here? My brother from another? Hey, Rad. Hey, buddy. Poster guy. Yeah, you guys can listen. Anybody can listen. In fact, is encouraged for you guys to be able to, access the music and stuff. Obviously, it's for in-city, but it's a website that anybody can tune into. So if you guys want to check out what's going on and see, listen to the city, boost its viewership or its listening base, go for it. J-Rad, if you don't mind, we need to get a poster out as soon as possible. What do you want in... Hey, what do you want in this poster? Describe to me what this poster is talking about. Obviously, it's Weasel FM, correct?
Weasel FM headed to the top or something, some kind of snappy line.
You're not wrong.
That,
You're not wrong, Jared.
describes its trajectory to the moon. And
Weasel FM, trajectory to the moon, or like a snappy line saying it's on the rise, something like that.
Yeah. And probably a guitarist rocking out hard on a black backdrop,
Okay.
maybe.
I know a guy that I do a lot of business with, who might even try and get him some security work around here, possibly in cash in hand, not on staff. Do you know Chop or Frank?
Oh yeah, I met first time I met Frank. I was
Taipan
picking him
Security?
up off the road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Frank.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. He does a lot
I've
of.
talked to him a few times about.
He does a lot of posters. He actually helped do the poster that we needed for Vanilla Unicorn. I can try and reach out and get in touch with him, but if you could send him a letter, like right now.
What?
You need his contact?
Yeah.
Okay. Get that to you whenever you're ready. Send him a letter and let him know exactly what in this poster. You can discuss price in there if you want, or we can talk about it after, or I can talk about it with him. But getting somebody like him for like cash in hand to do potential posters and or security wouldn't be a bad idea. Obviously, it protects us from any liability, allows us to put money in his pocket, and gives him the freedom to operate and do whatever he needs to do, whether he's doing security and or posters.
I would normally offer someone something like $200 for a commission on a poster. Does that sound?
Yep. Hey, if you feel like you put whatever price you want to put on there, my man. So his PO, it's Frank King, and his PO is ET833. Easy Target 833. And just kind of put a description of what you want in that poster, what you're looking for, anything like that. And then if you have like an image or an asset or something that you would want to include,
I'll have that available. Just pass that on to me, and I can make sure I get it to him, or fax it to him, or whatever you want to do. Maybe opening up a line for faxing or whatnot wouldn't be a bad idea in case you have to use his services multiple times.
All right, I'll send him a mail right now and suggest we maybe start faxing in the mail and see what he says.
All right. Back to this. Future for Radio Weasel is as bright as any, and once everyone in San Andreas knows they can find their favorite artists from those artists on Weasel FM only, we'll get the public tuning today. Anyone feel free to send me a mail or run into my. Anyone feel free to send me a mail or run into Maya in the building? You talking about me in the building?
Yep, I missed that. Apologies.
That's all right. They'll contribute whatever they would like to Weasel FM at any time. There isn't anything that the professionals we have here would suggest should be approved or applied. Okay, basically that last line is just saying, hey, if you got ideas, if you want to do something, let us know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Beautiful. I think the next step then, if we have music, we're up and running, we get advertisements, and we start advertisements. Definitely, let's bring in money to the company. We need to get somebody in the radio department to be specifically going out and search. I mean, maybe they're in the advertisement department, but it would be for, obviously, yeah, it would be in the advertisement department. It would be someone in the advertisement department who's going out there and looking specifically at opportunities for radio and print and television in the near future, for ads. So start thinking of who that is, or put that in the list of what you need for hiring, because that's the next step for radio. Bring in money via radio ads, right?
Absolutely.
So,
1 second.
Sure.
Hey,
sure.
Frank, it's Beebs, mail on behalf of Weasel. Kenny recommends you as a poster artist. I'd like to fax you an image for use with the poster. It's for the relaunched Weasel FM. Maybe you have a snappy line about Weasel FM to the moon or something on the rise on it. It needs to say tune to the frequency very clearly on it. I'd like to offer you $200 in commission for this. Let me know, even by fax if you want. Beebs, etc., etc.
Oh my god, and a Chloe. Oh my goodness.
Hey, we're
Dr.
shaking.
Brown and a doctor from the hospital. I'm sorry, I forget your name.
Whitney. Oh my god.
Whitney,
I don't
Whitney.
remember my
Wow.
name at this point. My god.
Hey.
Docs, I'm excited to see you.
It's great to see you guys. It's great to freaking see you. We are in the middle of some business, and I'm like a one-track mind. So if you
Yeah,
could
no,
give,
he's just doing a transaction.
oh no, I need Gilbert. I actually just wrote him a letter. We gotta talk to
You
him.
just paid for advertising with Weasel FM.
Beautiful, my man.
Yeah, no worries.
It's already playing, Doc.
If you could give myself, Beebs, and Gilbert just a couple minutes, and then we'll take care of whatever else we need to take care of. I just want to hammer out these few things while I got it on top of my head. Obviously, you guys can stick around. I just need to talk to them or whatever. Gilbert, it's good to freaking see you, my man. How you been? Busy, I'm
Every
sure.
Time, Kenny,
Putting out
every fucking
fires.
time.
No, you can stick around. I'm just letting you know, like, I gotta fucking take care of this. I'm thinking about it right now. If I don't remember, then it'll never get taken care of.
Go for it.
Been busy as shit, Gilbert?
Yeah, I mean, gotta run a hospital now. Maybe
Yeah.
2 hospitals, so yeah, a lot of shit happened.
Yeah, goddamn.
But
So
some fun
would-
stuff's happening though. Hired Drake back.
No way.
Yep.
You
we're
fucking
talking
mad
some stuff
lad.
on.
God damn, I love to hear that.
Yeah. Some other people are coming back. I'm trying to get everyone, so
How's Donnie been?
building it up. Donnie's good.
Is he around?
I think he might be later. He's going to really start working with the mountain rescue stuff and try to join up with the Rangers from the PD.
Oh, really?
Get all that stuff going.
Hey. All right, beautiful. It's gonna be hotter and hotter to get you guys on fucking television projects and doing filming and being out there moving and grooving.
Nope. No, get me out of the hospital.
Okay, well
Please, God, get him out. The
we have a
hospital.
ton of things going on. First things first, I gotta get. I don't know if you read your letter, but I gotta get your keys to this place. That's the first thing.
Yes, that's one thing I remembered I need to do because I never got them before.
Second thing, have you given that footage to Elliot?
Yes,
You did.
he has the Bigfoot and the construction site stuff. The site stuff. I still need to give him the Mount Gordo.
Okay, beautiful. And once you get him to Gordo, have you given him like notes on what you're looking for, what you like, or sit down with him? Any ideas on?
Yeah, him and I have been talking about some stuff. So
Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's see. Look at this. So, Weasel FM. The next thing we were talking about, Beebs, is getting somebody out there specifically trying to get ads for the radio. Correct? Someone
Okay.
on your staff.
Yep. You just said that.
The next thing after bringing in money from the Weasel FM for the radio for ad space, obviously, is to bring creative stuff like talk shows,
Okay.
or interviews.
all right.
Is there, Gilbert, on the topic of this, is there anything in the radio space that you or any of the staff at Pillbox or people you know, it doesn't matter what it is, do you have any ideas for talk show or interviews? Like, do you want to bring some type of Pillbox element or Doctor Talk, whatever type of thing? Anything in that range as far as like radio space, because that's where we're at now. Obviously, we have 2 hours worth of music. I don't know if you read the letter sent to Weasel employees, but we got 2 hours worth of music now. We got ads that are on there and more coming, and they're gonna be made by Sly the Mac. So then we get somebody out there bringing money to the ad space, and then next is content and creativity, like talk shows, interviews, podcasts, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I think we can come up with some sort of some sort of like a medical advice show where people can sort of either call in or something like that in order to ask questions that they might have and have somebody answer them.
Yes, I love that. Whitney, obviously this extends to you if you're interested as well. By all means, if you guys, we could put a phone.
You do not want my blunt ass giving people advice on their stupid ass questions.
Oh no, we definitely do. That's
No, because you do. Me saying my actual honest answers would get me in trouble with my job.
not at all.
That's content, baby.
Yeah, because it would be off the clock, and you'd have the freedom to say what you want to say. Freedom of speech, baby. Freedom of speech.
You say that, but then I have Gilbert looking at me like this.
Well, Gil would probably be in the room with it. It could be the two of you, or him and freaking Drake,
Well,
or
the thing
whoever.
is, he's the only person that hears the blunt, honest opinions all the time.
Maybe the world, maybe the world needs to hear those blunt honest opinions. Anyway, think about it, but I would love to get.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, I would love to get some element of Pillbox on the radio. Maybe people like, hey, I got a rash. I'm a nutsack. I'm not sure what the hell this is. Can I describe it to you, Doc? And you let me know? And you're like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can
that's.
definitely tell you, I am not gonna answer a damn thing about that.
And you can be
I
like,
just
yeah.
had to help somebody who was got sucked through a wormhole and fell into the ocean, and his balls were all frozen. I had to warm them up.
Oh my god.
Perfect
That's
story.
what that
You
call
know?
was?
Is the first.
Yes.
I mean, all that kind of stuff. Any of it, like you could literally be like, hey, you're on Doc Talk. What kind of medical question you got? And let me know, what the frick is going on. They could be like, Doc, I got a serious problem. I haven't shit in 3 weeks. You're like, oh man, you gotta prune the frick up right now, or something, whatever the frick advice you want to give them. It could just be some generalistic advice, a way for people to get in touch with the director of Pillbox or highly, competent and intelligent individuals who work on staff. It'd be, a way for you to get out of the office, let your hair down, and they have a better direct line to answer the simple questions and not feel like they have to go all the way down to Pillbox or get involved with the people who are running surgeries, stuff like that. Just making yourself and the staff more available in different ways.
Yeah, we can also make it so like, the callers could be anonymous if they want to, so that way
Yep.
if they aren't having any sort of embarrassing questions,
Yeah, maybe a guy is he's worried that he's got like an addiction to big chicks, and he thinks it's a disease because the pillbox told him to. It's like a sickness that he's
What
got.
if we get Sylvia to come with us for the mental health part?
There you go. Yeah. Anyway, creative
Sorry.
idea. You're one of the most
I had
creative.
to bring in the other blunt ass bitch.
Oh, perfect. I mean, it could be you're on Blunt Bitches.
That's gonna be,
you know what I'm saying?
It's the show.
You're on Doc Talk with Blunt Bitches. We're not holding back today. It's been a hell of a day. We'll wind up and we're ready to dine up. And
It's because Sylvia and I, Sylvia and I have no filter unless we're working, and Sylvia actually has no filter even at work. I, however, keep my mouth shut at work, and I almost didn't earlier today, but I stopped myself.
what we can do is, because we'll need the audio in both places, we might put like someone recording if they're calling from this phone, and we put a phone up top in like the recording room where you guys are sitting at the table and chairs and whatnot, and maybe they're calling from downstairs, or maybe if they want a private booth, we could like temporarily use the elevator and like put something in that elevator room or something. Maybe we put it right outside the front, or somewhere, maybe in the elevator, and we just put like a sign of it, live call through this time, and you guys can just like hang out for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour, whenever your segment is, let your hair down, frick around in there, and if you get a phone call from somebody down in the lobby during the time, we'll have somebody down here who can record the audio from that side, and then record the audio from your side, and we can throw it together. I think that might work, right, Beeps?
That could work.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Perfect idea to have the callees call from somewhere nearby, and we can put a new phone in that location. We'll have a unique number from this one.
Yeah, it'd have to be somewhere really close, because we'll have to pull the audio from both sides. We won't be able to get the audio from just the phone call. We won't be able to hear the phone call, so we'll have to hear in the room recording their side, and then obviously if someone's going to be live or whatnot, we put somebody down here below who can help record the audio and standing by the phone booth.
Yeah, and we tin it out in post. We make it sound hollow in post.
Yeah.
From the recording, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, and this is something that's going to be not necessarily done. Like, is the idea that all this is going to be live, or do you want it to be
Live recorded?
It'll be live recorded, but then it'll
Live
have to be
recorded,
mixed
And then
and
we'll have
produced
to
after
be,
on the back end.
Produced after.
Yeah, and then
okay? Yeah,
put on the radio as soon as possible for that next coming week, whatever the case may be.
yeah, because then we can just, like you said, have people just come in, sort of record a bunch of different calls and things, just sort of mix it up.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I
All
want to
at a
tell you
time.
this is, like I was saying, you're one of the most creative motherfuckers I know. I mean, you wrote a script, you filmed multiple things, you got all kinds of crazy ideas. So
He wrote a fanfic for people in the hospital in a day that we were bored as fuck.
that's what I'm saying. And so I want to get that mind churning back in that creative space, get him a happy place kind of a thing where he doesn't have to be swamped with stress and responsibilities, and he can kind of like, let his head down, metaphorically, kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying?
He's not always stressed.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Hey Roxy, what's going on?
Hey. Not much, not much.
Okay, so hiring someone who's out there collecting ads would bring the radio to start bringing in money as soon as possible, and then the next thing is content. Let's get unique content on the radio. Gilbert can kind of, he's got some ideas, write something down. Gilbert's
I can come up with other ideas as well. Like
anything you can think of. I mean, it does.
I think it would be really funny if you had like a PD thing on the radio too.
Oh my God, we have 20 minutes.
Not like the thing that you're talking about for us, but something involving PD.
What if you just listen into all their comms?
Chat.
No, God,
Oh my God,
no.
I lost track of
Let's
time,
get the
dude.
radio.
God, no.
Put it up.
20 minutes.
Fuck no. It's so horrible on that radio. I hate it. Their radio channel is so annoying.
Okay, next thing is print. Talking print. Obviously, we need to get in touch with Harmony and get her the format and the right paper that she needs to use for her thing. And then obviously all the little things, like, you know, if we want to include crosswords, etc., comics, pictures, all that good stuff. That's something that you guys can sit down and work together, right?
Yeah, I can talk to her about that.
Gilbert, anything in the print section? He already got something, I think, for the radio going for ads.
Oh, you want me to have ads in print as well?
If I'm just wondering, do you want to advertise something like the comic book show, or we advertise Flatline Productions, or we advertise Pillbox, like the next event, like a blood drive, or like
Yeah, I mean we can figure stuff out like that. It's just sort of
Keep in touch, Doc.
we'll keep in touch to talk about this. I mean, we're already talking at least once a week. But
definitely I'm hitting the ground running, and I want to make sure people are writing down ideas and know where to direct these ideas and who to go to, all that kind of stuff for sure. So if there's anything, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I want to say one thing that we could also put in. I think we've already discussed it before, but like obituaries. If you want anything like that.
Oh,
yes, that is huge.
I don't know, because I know
Thank
in
you for
our
reminding me of the funeral
SOPs,
tomorrow.
we were
Oh, shit.
supposed to contact Weasel about deaths. I don't know if that
I
ever
already
happened.
did. I already did all that.
Yeah, I just want to say I don't think that ever happened.
Yeah, I spoke with at least at the time.
much
I
was
think it Ken
associate?
Kennedy.
35.
No.
If you want to check senior last, go change it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, we're one track mind. I'll be right back.
No, it's fine.
20 minutes. I think he meant 3 hours. Wait, 20 minutes for. Oh my God, it was 30 seconds last night, and I think it kind of died a little. Please don't do it again, chat. Wait, what do you mean 3 hours? We're at 17 minutes. We're not at 3 hours. What the frick are you talking about? It was 35 for associate. 17 minutes, chat. 17 minutes on the clock.
No one has ever done it because there was no system here at the time for it. And so at least I remember talking with Ken Kennedy way back about it, and he wanted to include it, but
And it was just to pass the name on. That's
well
all
that
they got, according
well
to
initially, but then I talked with the DOJ, and we can actually put full obituaries in with like, here's things that were done with this person's life and stuff like that, as long as we have permission from their emergency contacts.
And if the emergency contact wants to write the obituary and
Yes.
we pass it on, kind of radio.
Yes.
I definitely think that would be really good. Nobody knows when somebody passes, and that person
Exactly.
could have made a big impact on a lot of different people's lives. And the more we get people looking at the paper, the more different reasons they look at the paper. That is a huge reason people would
Yeah.
find the paper and figure out.
Especially since the only people that we can tell are emergency contacts.
Right.
So then it's word of mouth at that
Yeah.
point.
This might be really morbid of me, but I bet one of their family members or good friends would pay a lot to have a full page obituary.
I mean,
Honestly,
you never know.
I know someone who just passed recently who a lot of people liked and respected.
Melvin?
I think
Yeah.
yes.
Loved it.
I mean,
think
let's.
that would be
He could be a good first one.
A good first
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
And
Definitely reach out to somebody.
that would be great. I mean, we really need to write these things down and then talk to Harmony Jade and get this moving, because that is like a necessity and a really good service for the city, for sure. And he would be a great first one because definitely he impacted a lot of people. Big Money Melvin. Okay, that's radio stuff off the top with Gilbert and Pillbox stuff, anything like that for advertisements. Do we want to advertise anything else, like the comic book store or any of those other businesses, Flatline or
Not
Pops?
yet, because I still need to get. We need to get business.
Melvin
proposals
Brown,
on
not
those.
not
Apparently
Poontang
even
Melvin.
for Flatline,
I mean
we need to do
Money
that.
Melvin, not Melvin Brown, not
Since
Poontang
it
Melvin.
will consider a transaction if we're hiring actors or anybody else to be a part of it.
For which?
What about VU advertising?
Yeah, we can do VU. Let's do it. Pops. What about Pops? What about comic book store?
Pops, Pops, I'm always open about. I still want to get some more stuff established with the comic book store before running with that.
Okay.
And if
But
you
like events for Pillbox and things like that, we can do as well.
Okay.
If you give me time for pop stuff, I can work on making little flyers. And if you tell me what size you need the advertisements and stuff, I can make it.
Yeah, and if you don't want to do it yourself, we got a guy. So you just let us know what you want, and we'll send it to our guy.
I mean, I know how to make things, but I'm not that great.
I mean, whatever you want to do. If you want to take a crack at it, by all means. But if you would like to have somebody else do it for you, you don't have to worry about it. You just send the details to us, and we'll send those details to our guy, and he'll get it done. Probably like in an hour or less.
Yeah, no, I'd take a lot longer than that because I'm a baby person when it comes to like designing shit.
Yeah. You have the Weasel, Weasel's PO?
No, but I have a Gilbert.
That works too, but just sending it to Weasel, it's Weasel all caps, Weazel. Weazel. Just send any details and exactly what you're looking for in that poster, and that's all you got to do. We'll cover the price on his end, and then advertisements will get with you and figure out if there's any cost for you on that end, but might just be the flat cost. I think what was it, Beebs?
For having it in the paper.
No, for creation.
Oh, of a poster was $200.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get him to accept $200 for the price of a poster. He might push back, but that's at least an expectation. You can hopefully get a ballpark.
Agreed.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, then, yeah, $200 is what it'll probably cost you to get that poster made, and we can
That's,
get in touch with him.
That's pretty cheap, so easy for us.
Yeah.
I mean, I still might make others for fun.
Oh, definitely, by all means, But if you want to have an extra one to
But
see,
one that's going to be slightly more professional in a newspaper, yeah, $200 would be
yeah, easy peasy, it'll get knocked out. So, Weazel, all caps. Just send in all the details, everything you want, and we will pass that directly on to poster guy.
If you also want some comics,
12 minutes on the clock,
work
chat.
on those as well.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucking nervous, dude.
I bet Harmony will be really happy to have that offer from you, Gilbert.
Again,
I promise you
add
she
more
will
to
be.
your own plate.
It's fine.
I'll make a note of that. Gilbert
fine.
Brown can do the comics for
If you want to, but it might be
Yeah,
something fun.
I'll
It
try.
might be like a fun
Kim,
thing.
Here's the thing. He's doing this to himself. He admits he likes to keep himself busy.
Yeah, true. Staying busy is a good thing. You never get bored when you're busy.
I can respect that.
What about you, Roxy, in the radio or print section for your professor, your classes?
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to do stuff like that. I mean, I still got to get all up running. I've only just gotten the bloody business documents today.
Oh, business documents. What do you mean? Like a permit or some shit?
Yeah,
From who?
from city.
Who is
Who
it?
did it?
Yeah.
Was it Nolan?
Chase Reeves.
Chase Reeves.
Chase is the other person other than the other guy who's doing business proposals.
Yeah, apparently the other guy's gone now.
Thought he was marrying Joy.
I don't know.
Sure, I got told last night.
Get some. If you get information on that, it would be good for all of us. Because I think every single person you're talking to owns a business or something.
Gilbert was talking to someone at the hospital.
Yeah. If you get us that information, Roxy, that would be huge. We can figure out who's doing that, what they're doing, what it looks like, how much it costs.
Yeah, trust me, I've been spending like the last week trying to chase out this guy. Yeah, Chase Reeves is the guy to talk to.
Okay. Yeah, just send somebody the
I've got
details.
his PO if you need it.
Send us the details. Send it to Weasel or send it to myself or Beeves, whoever. Just send us all the details about it on a visual so we won't forget. Alright, anything else for like advertisements for print or radio from anybody here?
Other than I'll talk to Harmony about including the people who are already getting print from me, about and also now getting it with Weasel and seeing if there's if they're gonna match up in expectations on what they're gonna get. Because she prints her advertisements differently. So still need to see if it's going to connect.
Okay.
For anything Pillbox Skill will probably make a decision if there's anything he wants to do.
There might be some announcements in the near future, so.
Alright, anything else like content wise for print or radio off the top of your heads? Ideas are great, and we want to start getting those worked on and pushed to the right people. So, got an idea or something you want, let's write it down or talk to somebody and make it happen for sure.
Exactly. I'm gonna talk to Nova about getting her show that she was always wanting to do going.
Yeah.
And
Let's talk about somebody who does tarot card readings in the city, correct? Anybody know who that is?
Cindy?
If you know who does that, let's get her on the radio doing her tarot
I've got
card
her
readings.
PO as well.
Yeah, pass that on to either send it to Weasel, Weazel, probably the best bet. Send all the information about tarot card readings. Maybe talk to her if you want. Let's get her show. Let's get her a radio show.
And print. Have her just start doing the horoscopes.
Yep, that's how I start doing horoscopes in print.
For Harmony.
Gil, did
Exactly.
you talk to Kenny about stuff?
Well, at some point, like I said, we having keys to offices swapped to me.
Yep, I saw that letter.
And then I had another question though. So some people owned a house and they all decided to leave away. If I have keys to that house, do I have any sort of claim on it?
Are you the owner?
No.
Did
The owners are all gone.
The owner give you permission?
Yeah.
I mean, to take over the property, to own the property?
Nothing ever was said about that.
And unless you get that in some type of writing, I think you're gonna have a real tough time. And if you just want a free house, then I would just hold on to those keys and just
Yeah, I was asking about like squatter rights and stuff like that. I don't know how all that works.
Squatters' rights is just to prevent other people from making a move on it, but it doesn't really give you any,
There's currently 4 people who have keys, and those 4 people also have apartments right next to each other.
I think right now you guys have a free house with no strings attached. You just don't have the full capabilities. I can make can ask, but I think you're gonna get the person to be like,
I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, I had the whenever everything was being fumigated, the person who owned my apartment
6 minutes, chat.
permanently moved
6
out.
minute on the clock.
And Jill
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
"Yeah,
dude.
no, we're just transferring it to
I don't want to go out like this. With just business roleplay. Oh my god.
It was just a random question. I was just curious.
all right, well, if there's nothing else anybody can think of off the top of my head, we'll work on advertisement. I mean, any ads that you want. I think there was a couple ideas out there. If there's something you want, we're definitely pushing ads in the paper, good ads, and we're pushing ads in the radio. And these will also be good ads made by Sly. So think about it and let us know. Get back to us, right, Weasel, for sure. If there's nothing else, let's get you your keys, Gilbert.
All right, and
Also, you've been promoted.
Keys for here. Oh yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Anything on the television front that we need to?
We're taking, there's, I mean, the short term is,
Fuck pineapples. I don't even like pineapples. I'm allergic to them, sir.
getting that footage in Elliot's hands, all of it. Let him start sinking his teeth into it and actually editing it up with the ideas and the notes and whatnot. When he's got like a finished product, we'll screen it and take a look, make sure everybody's happy, and if there's no edits, alterations, or whatever, then we'll put out the first episode, the pilot, and see what people think. Start working on the next two. And while he's sinking his teeth into that, we can start working on the next things that we want to do. But right now, we're going one apartment at a time, and our focus was print and radio. Those are the two quickest. And then, obviously, advertisements to get ads out there for the print and radio. And then we're going to sink our teeth into television. But the next step, like we talked about, is most likely the cop show. If not the cop show, if we can't get in touch with the chief, or we don't feel like there's enough content, or we feel like it's some reason that's slowing it up, again, for whatever reason, let's not even wait, and let's start sinking our teeth into other stuff you like to do. Like, whether it's the drama show at Pillbox, whether it's the script that you have written up, anything, you know what I mean? Anything that we feel like is a movie we want to make, let's do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I never sent you. Or I got to get in contact with the guy because there is a guy who wants to make a movie, and he was writing the script out for it. So
have him send a letter to Weasel, and we'll have everybody can look at it and take a look anytime they want.
All right.
But yeah, we're working on TV last. Let's get stabilized the other departments, and then we'll sink our teeth in the TV, which is going to take a lot more effort, work, and creativity for sure.
Sounds good.
But on the back end, we have pilots being made, all that kind of stuff.
I'm with the chef.
Judith, keeping the dream alive. Judith, thank you so much. Holy fuck, let's go. Judith, thank you so much. Holy shit, chat, please. Oh my gosh, Desi, let's go.
That motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking drive
Gilbert,
the different
tell me,
way.
let's get keys, yeah?
It's about the Marabunta.
Let's freaking go! Yes!
Alright, what's your lucky number, my man? 342.
342. Yeah, sorry for not being around like Weasel and doing a whole lot.
You have been busy as fuck. You do not have to apologize one bit, my man. I completely understand.
Yeah, just trying to get out of the hospital a bit of pain. Like yesterday, I was literally worked a 19-hour shift.
Look at fucking us. CEO and director, my man. Holy fuck. Crazy. And we own a fucking company together. I mean, goddamn. Badass as fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Doing pretty fucking well, Gilbert. Goddamn. But yeah, trust me, just running this place, I know exactly the shoes you're in, and do not apologize one bit, my man. I completely understand. I'm really happy that you hired Drake and other people. I can't tell you enough.
Yeah, like I said, him and I have, we have our past, but like I always respected him. He's always been a really good person, like a doctor.
Oh my god,
There's
you guys.
no reason why you can't practice medicine, and I don't like that.
I fucking
interfering in the way.
Yep. God damn, I love you, Gilbert. You are the right man for that job. You're fucking the right man for that job.
There's a lot of things changing.
Just like this place. We're gonna get these things fucking going, baby. I could kiss you right now. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing great fucking shit. I'm proud. I mean, I'm so happy that. Remember that one time way back when I was like, hey, to go into business together, I was like, at least talk to this guy Drake, so I know everything's groovy.
God,
I would love to think that had the smallest impact on building and repairing y'all's, friendship or working relationship or anything like that. And who knew that potentially down the line that this would be the case. So you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Life's crazy.
But of course.
Yeah. And I know, like I said, I've always been a supporter of Drake, even though there's times where I had to show as though I'm
But
not.
of course.
Yep, I completely understand.
I've been helping him.
I appreciate that. I know he does too. Okay, so I'm gonna go. You got master keys now. I'm gonna go through and give you
But of
individual keys. I
course.
need you to, as I'm doing them, just check every door, make sure that you can lock, unlock, all that groovy stuff.
All right.
Tether chip. Dip,
Oh
dip,
my god,
tether
chat, let's
chip.
freaking
But
go,
of course.
dude. Let's freaking go. Give me 1 second and we'll party. We'll say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. If you got a sub, definitely say thank you. Let's freaking go, dude. I hate that I get so nervous every
You're
time it
as sad as
happens,
you possibly
man.
could be.
I love you guys, chat. Thank you so much.
In fact, I'm probably the best actual. Holy
Alright,
shit!
try that one over there. You try it?
Yeah, that one worked over there.
Yeah. Try this one right here, my man.
All right, good.
So Gooch, another 4:20 on the clock. Wait, what? I only see 2 hours and 16 minutes on the clock. What you talking? Thank you, guys. As soon as we give him his keys, we're gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna freaking party.
We got all these doors open, by the way, and we like did some decorating. You have the ability to decorate and do whatever the frick you want. So, if you want to like, you know, if you want to go nuts, build like a nice little cozy place, all this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like, you know, if you want to make something on the roof, a workout place, a yoga studio, if you want to make a bar and grill on the roof, if you want to do something in the back lot, you know, in the empty space back there, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You have access to the furniture.
Huh.
This is your home away from home, baby. You know what I'm saying?
So did you just, I guess, get property lines for Weasel?
Yeah, that was the first step that I did. Can you check this door, make sure you can lock and unlock?
Oh yeah. Yep, we're good.
Beautiful. Yep, property lines, and I'm giving everybody fucking access to everything because I want people to come here and love working here and, you know, be able to do whatever the frick they want and have, like, you know, home away from home. You know, a place they can relax, place they can work, all that shit. You gotta try.
Good.
Check
Yeah,
this out,
that's
though.
something I was.
It's beautiful.
That's something I kind of wanted to do with the hospital a little bit. Try to
Let-
put some other stuff in there.
I want to let people's creativity like flow and not impede any of it. So if like you want to freaking put a bush or a tree, if you want to make like a grill upstairs, a workout place, whatever the frick, you can do it.
Nice.
I'd rather have a long leash and then, you know, when people frick that up, then shorten the leash rather
Yes.
than the other way around.
That's basically what I'm doing right now as well.
Yep.
All right.
Beautiful.
Oh man, frick sleep, dude. I would much rather be doing this with you guys. You kidding me? Sleep when I'm dead. And honestly, I've been kind of adapting to this like less sleep thing.
Alright, should be able to have that door, make you a stash too. This is the storage room. We're gonna put like some more safes back there behind these things. We got some stuff right here, you know, just making use of every single room kind of a thing.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything in here, but you should have access to it. And obviously,
Am I just looking at it or? Oh, never mind, okay.
yeah, it's kind of, that one's a little funny, but
All right, got it.
yep. We're making big strides, man. Freaking, this is groovy as fuck, Gilbert. I'm proud of us. You know what I'm saying? We worked hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people working hard in the city.
Oh, definitely.
For,
But think about like where we were fucking 3 months ago, you know, to where we were now. Try that
remember
door.
when we
behind
first met?
you. Yes, the freaking we met at the TV.
Literally it was literally the Bigfoot.
Yeah, Bigfoot. It was fucking crazy. That Bigfoot was honestly going on that Bigfoot tour and saying yes to that
Say
trip
yes,
with
yes.
Nielsen was like the best thing I could have ever done. I'm not even lying. Who would have
So much
thought?
fun.
This is a great
know,
green screen room, by the way. If you want to use this
I
for
love it.
anything, if anything for Pillbox, anything for comics, any of that stuff, you know, go nuts.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Okay, obviously, if you want to put your own locker in here, you know, by all means. Right now, we just have the wardrobe. I just want to make sure it works. Just try it out for me. I'll turn away.
We're good.
Beautiful. Hey, looking groovy, baby. But yeah, I wanted people to have their own lockers or like a shared locker. You know, people that could put stuff here, store stuff here, and not feel like they have to store everything at home or whatever.
Mm-hmm. This is actually my first time on the roof.
Really?
Yeah.
Come in, go ahead and unlock the door and check it out.
Helipad.
So all of this, you can fucking put up anything you want. Obviously, we're gonna try and get a helicopter and some vans. I don't know how much it's gonna cost us, but just try and leave this little space open. But everything else, like that corner, all this other area, go fucking nuts. I mean, we could have yoga, workout, we could have a freaking roof grill and bar and drinks, you know, for people to like, you could have rooftop chairs if you want like a little patio.
I got some ideas.
Go freaking nuts. And then the other great spot, this whole damn lot right here. The whole lot is just an open canvas. You could have like, you could have chairs. You could have like a little freaking place to eat. You could have a grill and gazebo. You could put something on top of those two buildings over there. Those two roofs. Anything you can think of, my man. You want to put some trees and some greenery, a little Zen garden. You want to make like anything. You know what I mean? By all means, fucking go nuts. We got, you know, back parking right here, and then the parking right behind the building. You know, if you want to use those spaces for some shit, by all means. If you want to leave them parking spaces, this is your home away from home. You know what I'm saying? So you do whatever you want, make it however you want. I've seen you work. You're fucking incredible at it.
Yeah,
but that should be all the keys. If you got access to the storage, the wardrobe, and all these doors, then you should be good to go.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everything good with you though? Cause
yeah,
it's been a while since we really talked.
Yeah, I know. I've been good. I've just been busy with when I'm not doing stuff here, which the last like 42, 78 hours has been, you know, pretty busy. We cut so many people. We like let everybody go and restructuring. We clean house, so the only people who are on staff now are people actually working and doing stuff, and then we let people know with a sign outside if they got fired and they want to get rehired, come talk to us. I got rid of the felons on staff and whatnot to make sure we weren't liable, and I, you know, let Ken know. I was like, basically, look, I'm not opposed to giving them a chance, but we need to make sure we're on the same page of expectations and know they're on like a strike rule policy, etc., etc., etc.
I mean, that's fair.
And then we're gonna make a big hiring push for like television and shit too. So if there's anybody you think is a good possible, you know, fit or something, encourage them to come talk to us, or maybe we got a spot for them, whatever.
Yeah, I'll look out for people.
Other than that, I think that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Just a reminder, footage. Get that in Elliot's hands, and then once he's sinking his teeth into that, whenever we have stabilized print and radio, we'll start working a lot more on the projects we want to work on, whether that's the cop show. I don't know if you talked to Nolan at all.
Not with Nolan.
Nolan?
I mean, I'm sorry, what's his name?
Washington?
Yeah, Washington.
Yeah. I haven't, he hasn't been around lately, so, haven't been able to set up a meeting with him, but yeah, I'm going to, because there's like a bunch of other stuff I need to talk with him about anyways. So.
You think he'll be around, or should we just like put a pin in PD cop
No,
show?
he'll be around. He's just like.
Okay. So you think we should still focus on that next after the cryptids?
Yes, and if we want to, we could also just talk with Joe because he's now officially the sheriff. So.
Yeah, I talked to Joe. He's down.
Like separate.
He's definitely
so
down. So
we might be able to do everything straight through him because I think he's the equivalent.
But the cars!
Helping Sandy.
He made it seem like he wanted to pass on information and talk to Washington whenever I talked to him, but he was down for everything when I talked to him. He was, you know, I told you the numbers and who it would be and all that stuff, so.
Joe doesn't want to do things without talking to Washington to ensure that both departments are on the same page.
Which makes complete sense. Yeah. So we'll try and track down Washington. I hate for us to keep sitting on our hands with television because, and here's the deal, If it seems like we're not able to get in touch with Washington, then let's start looking at some of these other ideas in the short term, maybe the easier ones. If it's not like the pillbox ER type television show you were talking about, maybe we focus on this script. And
yeah, I mean, if we have do we have any other writers on staff currently?
Tony Farrelly,
that might be good for that.
Tony Farrelly, I don't know if he's written a whole script, but he had a shit ton of ideas for television shows that might be very easy to film. I think one of them was like, we go inside people's houses and we film them showing off their house and like how they've decorated it and what they've done or their business.
Oh, that'd be good.
You know what I mean? Like that would be something easy to film, easy to do, not much headache, not much scheduling. So that's something we can definitely get going. And then the other thing is, obviously, Elliot does a lot of filming, and I know you do a lot of filming. I want to make sure that you guys are unified and we got the best camera settings and know how to do it, and then we teach more people how to do it, because we're going to need a lot more cameramen, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I can do that.
So the sooner you get with Elliot and pass him the footage, the sooner you sit down and make sure you guys unified on the camera settings and you both know how to make it happen and it's looking groovy, the sooner we can get you guys to train people and get them up to speed on how to get their cameras working exactly the same way.
Yeah, and I need to take some time and practice with the other camera as well.
Yeah, let's schedule a date, you know, whether it's, you know, the TV, Flatline out there doing some stuff, or whether it's, you know, you and Elliot or whoever. Let's have some fun. Maybe it's just you and Whitney, you know, you guys are fooling around and doing some goofy shit, you know, practice and see what's going on. How about I can help? Just say the word.
All right.
It's all I have off the top of my freaking head for you, Gilbert. What do you got for me?
Yeah. Pretty much the big thing I need, like I said, are transferring to offices. We don't have to do that tonight because I know she's getting tired and I need to bring her home. So
okay. Are you gonna be around much longer after you drop
I'll,
Whitney off?
I'll be around. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
He's not around. I'm not.
maybe you let me knock out a few more things here. You go hang out with Whitney, and you know, you guys part ways. Come shoot me a letter, or come by the office, and we can take care of the property lines at Pillbox.
Sounds good.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right, thank you.
It was $30, Kenny.
What was?
Senior reporter.
Yeah.
Senior reporter steady?
Yes.
Are you writing down the?
Oh yeah.
What is this?
All right. That is a trailer for a movie that just came out.
Yep. I'll see you guys later.
that's-
See you, Whitney.
Was filmed in this city. That
As a
trailer
what?
just came out. That was a trailer for a movie. It came out yesterday or the day before, and it was filmed in this city.
Okay. There's two places I know we can screen this. The first is the pier. The second is the movie theater at the governor's house, which is where I sleep.
You want to go there?
Yeah, it's badass. I've been looking for more reasons to screen stuff. So let's knock out anything we got to knock out here, and then we'll go screen this bad boy and watch it together.
All right.
If I get my classroom all set up later, you guys can use my classroom for anything you need.
Wait, can we screen stuff in the classroom?
I mean, well, it's not fully furnished yet, but if you can, you're more than welcome.
Are there TVs we can buy and put in our offices and homes?
No.
Yeah, well, then there's no way we're gonna be able to screen it, I don't think, right?
Unless she gets one in the renovation.
But what we can do is, you know how we were just talking about Gilbert training up employees to work on their camera settings and stuff?
Yep.
We should, any type of class or anytime we have to freaking, you know, send somebody for learning, let's send them to Professor Turner's classroom and have the people who are teaching it alongside her, you know, start getting that classroom at the college. Time to go to college, kid.
Well, I'm planning to have a photography lesson, and journalism classes we can hold there. So, potential, if you guys are hiring potential Weasel employees, they can go for the course.
Hell yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea. The sooner you get that thing finished, the better. You know?
Yeah.
We'll talk to
waiting on the interior decorator.
Who are you working with?
Well, I believe her name is Adora. I mean, she's furnishing, Chop's place as well.
Yeah, she, you talking about his apartment?
Mm-hmm.
I know she works at Dynasty 8. Yeah, as soon as we can get her to knock that stuff out, the better. That would be great.
Yeah, she's done a tiny little bit. She's put my desk and whiteboards up, but I don't know, maybe she's gotten a bit of a stuck, mind block of trying to figure out how to furnish the desks and that. I don't know.
I'd turn up the heat on that kitchen a little bit because we gotta get shit moving. So if she wants to get paid and make that happen, let's, have her buckle down, do the whole damn thing if she can.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got going on, Waxy?
Not much. Just gotten in the process of expunging for that one account of reckless driving I've got on my record.
Oh, really? Did you talk to the lawyer?
Mm-hmm. They've sent it all through. I just gotta wait, for the hearing from a judge. But
Who is the
they think it's
lawyer you
pretty
talked
strong.
to?
Well, it's Chase Reeves. He's also doing my business stuff for my school as well.
Okay, Beebs needs the same service, so even another reason to send another letter to Weasel or to Beebs to get him that information, who he needs to talk to, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like I can't go in there and stop making it happen. I just don't know the procedure of how they want it done or what they need from the lawyer's side. I just know it's $3,000.
Well, yeah, I haven't done money yet. I mean, they're still gonna get through the hearing and all that, but basically, from what you ask one person, they're gonna tell you a different story, but from the judge, they just gotta pull the records, send it to the judge and get a hearing, basically you gotta have a hearing from a judge.
We gotta make that. We gotta make that process faster. These guys, a lot of people will be fucking sitting on their ass in their hands and not making shit happen. It's annoying.
So you gotta find a lawyer to, send that through for you, and then you can all get it happening.
Okay, well maybe if we figure out exactly what needs to get sent through, I'll just send that shit through and start haggling people every single day if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else? What else you got going on? Do we want to hire Roxy on? You looking for a job or something? Trying to get to a certain position or something like that? Or are you looking for some extra money?
I mean, if you don't, I don't mind.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm getting all expensive because Drake's obviously wanting me to help him because of my science background with I think the Sandy Shores medical department, but I wouldn't mind being like a intern or something and helping out at Weasel if you guys need help.
I definitely know I need help on the damn deliveries over at the pawn shop. I'm pretty sure we might be out of
trust me, I've already stucked it all up.
Lockpicks are good?
Yeah, it was empty when I went there this morning. I put 40 in last night before I went to sleep, and I woke up and the whole gone. I'm like, oh my goodness.
That's why I was like, 40 is the low end. It needs to be like 80 at all times.
Okay. All right. I'll do another one a little later, so I'll get it back up to about 80. But yeah, everything else is basically above 20, and car repairs are at 40.
Yeah, but I'd like to get you full access over to the pawn shop so you can do the same thing Chop's going to be doing by setting up a delivery so people can use the actual cars instead of these shit-ass vans because we're tired of that shit.
I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice in the pawn shop.
What?
Yeah, so I'm here to let you know that I'm applying for a job at Weasel News.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And I have a great idea. Oh, yeah, me and Chopper are going straight.
What?
Yeah, there's no crime to
You
do
can't
out in
go
town.
straight. I'm going straight.
There's no crime to do, man. There's nothing to do. So we're going straight.
What the fuck? What about all the stuff we just talked? I mean, this is not. Listen, Kev, we'll talk about this. God damn it.
So
but,
here, I have a great idea.
2 weeks at the pawn shop? Are you crazy?
Here's my great idea.
You got to be out of your fucking mind.
You guys have a newspaper, right? Do you have a crime beat section? I want to be your crime beat reporter. I'm going to go to the police station. I'm going to go ask them about, public records, arrest records or public records. And then I'm going to make a nice little column.
The best cook in the fucking city is telling me he wants to fucking write papers. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Who's
I'm going to
perpetrating
shoot this
them and stuff.
motherfucker.
So, I think that'd be a great addition to your newspaper.
I think that'd be terrible. And we definitely should not print that.
Yes. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Oh, gosh.
The worst idea I've ever heard in my life.
Oh man, I thought that was a great pitch.
I mean,
Oh,
if you want to go
okay.
clean, you can become a criminology teacher. That might help.
Well, okay. Still going straight.
Go promote me before we forget.
Yeah, did we get all the numbers down for all the things we needed?
Yeah,
We know for a fact
we
it's 10, 10, 20, whatever. You a number for each one?
Yep, I got them written down. They're accurate.
All right, shoot them to me.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40.
That's 6, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Okay, that's 6.
That's right.
All right, I got
It's
you.
a $10 jump.
I'm gonna have to kill Kev. Are you fucking kidding me? Kev, you're the best cook in the goddamn city and you wanna go straight? Jesus Christ. Okay, I really need to thank you guys for all this stuff and take some time. Thank you guys so much for everything. Give me a second.
That's what a newspaper is. It's a big paper of snitching.
I'm not even gonna touch this. You explain to him why this is a fucking terrible idea and get his head fucking right. I'm gonna go use a
I think
restroom.
I said enough.
Okay, good. Terrible idea. No. Fucking gang, dude. We're being job for going clean. Why the fuck you telling me this in the middle of the goddamn lobby? In front of my employees. I should fucking kill this guy. God damn it, you fucking... That's it, Kev. Time to die, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Going clean. Literally, Chopper told me yesterday you could rob banks. Robbing banks, this motherfucker. And he tells me he can't do any crime in the city? Doesn't want to do banks? This son of a bitch. Alright, jeez. The roleplay never stops. Chat. Thank you guys so goddamn much. Holy shit. This is what I think of you guys right now. Okay? This is for you. Alright? Not Judith coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Judith. Keeping the dream alive, literally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Desi coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you guys so freaking much. Holy shit. I know it was like 20 minutes ago, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That is not my wife.
All right, I'm back. Suckers. The frick is going on in here, huh? What in the... Huh?
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made...
Like a mish.
What is wrong with you, bitch?
What does that mean? I just want to watch my pee. Oh. Had like 3 hours of it. You want me to pony the frick up, huh? Want me to pony the frick up? 5 minutes is now an hour. Happy? Imagine this says 1 hour. 1 hour. I can't change the wheel. This is day 18. My man. All the 5 minutes are now all 1 hours. I got to bed, work in the morning. Just over before. Thank you, Renee. Have a great night. Appreciate the kind words. Make some other ones random times. All right. You guys don't give a shit about poem and brain quiz. Poem, hour. Brain quiz, hour. 5 minutes, hour. What else is it going to take? You guys don't even care about the spin anymore. It's like, what the frick is going on? Wheel just takes way too long. We want time for RP. You don't know what you want, Vengeance. Yesterday you didn't want RP. Today you want RP. I posted a sloth video for anyone interested in Discord. Where's this sloth video? Guy's a happy guy right now. Look at him airing out. Air it out, baby. Oh, yeah.
But of course.
Right. Big fan of that. Gotta hold. We have ideas. Give us a moment to discuss. 1 hour instead of a spin. This is a slippery. I should have never given you mouses a cookie. What a fool I was. Top 10 mistakes of the subathon. Take you guys to the office. I've never shown you my office. Big regret. Give him an inch. Give these motherfrickers an inch, man. Seriously though, Judith, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. Jokes aside, chat, thank you. Honestly. Thank you guys. Beeps. Love you, buddy. Have a great night. Give us an inch and we'll take 2.5 hours, please. Not a single one of you guys. Gotta get through this joke. Not a single one of you assholes. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. We all know that none of you guys are spending 2.5 hours on an inch. So let's get that straight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Read the counter. No deal. Assholes, huh? True, three fingers, true. Oh, trying to sweep the leg around here? Huh? Alright. I'm about to spin this freaking wheel. Okay? Fish? Everybody's pissed. Ah, Gooch. We're not happy that 5 minutes is an hour. We're not happy that brain quiz is an hour. We're not happy that poem is an hour. We don't care about art show. We don't care about the singing. We don't care about a food review or media review. Get back and entertain us. Get back to the radiator. Chain your bitch ass up. And shut up, Gooch. Yeah, well, I don't care. Look at that. You got your hour anyway. You happy? Huh? You got your damn hour. Look at that. It all worked out in the end, huh? Everybody's making a big damn fuss. All right. Jokes aside. We got the hour, okay?
God damn.
How did 5 minutes become 1 hour? That's a great question. If you give a mouse a cookie, Fluff, they're going to ask for a glass of milk. In this situation, if you give them an inch, they're going to ask for 2.5 goddamn hours. It said 5 minutes, though.
Said fucking 5 minutes.
All right. What are we doing? Roleplay? Hmm? Which I don't care about anything. I just want you to be happy. I'm super happy, Chad. You kidding me? I don't want this shit to end. I love hanging out with you guys, even if we have spent a fuck ton of time together. Okay? I know way too much. Way too many of you. Is that a good thing? Who knows? Is it a bad thing? Who knows? What I do know is I got ammo for days, baby. Ammo and jokes for days.
Who's trying to get shot? How many points do I have? Unlimited Gooch points. I can redeem. Let's see. Unlimited timeout your friend for 10 minutes. Wow. Wouldn't that be a dangerous thing? I unload the Matrix guns.
Fart box. Those aren't real. Damn it, Dev. Oh, bitch. Man, I'm very happy. I love hanging out with you guys. It's been a lot of fun, for sure. And I mean, you guys want to get serious for a second? Is that what you want? We get serial? We get real serious? If I'm being serious, chat, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, man. I never would imagine any of this happened during the subathon, and you guys mean a shit ton to me. You know what I mean? I legitimately cannot think about my sub count for like a long period of time because it will fuck me up, and when I have, it's fucked me up. I can't talk about like my family and stuff that long because it'll fuck me up. So like legitimately, I'm very happy. I love being here. I wouldn't wake up and do this and operate on the sleep and all these things if I didn't love being here and I didn't love hanging out with you guys. And you guys make it easy. You guys make it so easy. Like, so many of y'all have the craziest personalities, dude. Craziest personalities. A lot of times you guys are entertaining yourself when in the boring parts of stream or whenever I'm doing something else. You know what I mean? So, yes, I'm happy to be here. Yes, appreciate you guys. Yes, thank you for everything. All right?
Now, we're freaking around. You're pissing me off. Okay? God damn it. And, a lot of you guys got a lot of jokes. What is this, Joke Monday? Huh? Bunch of goddamn comedians?
Everybody's real funny. Monday through Sunday, everyone's got jokes, huh? Everyone's got all kinds of funny things to say. So, yeah, man. You guys make it easy as hell, for sure. We just watched a random ass sloth video that was badass. Come on. Kidding me?
What would be nice is if I didn't get called in the goddamn office every day and you guys weren't fricking around your whole lives. That would be nice. And because of that, you're making me real hungry. And there's only one thing that's gonna satisfy my hunger. Nice, juicy gabagoo.
Hey, it's Rich from head office. Who is this? Dalton. Oh, Dalton, okay. I'm gonna need you to go in that back room. I'm gonna need you to print out a nice big 10x10 photo of a giraffe. And I'm gonna need you to take that to the front door. Okay? It's part of a new policy we're doing this week.
This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be good. God damn it.
Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo.
Gabagoo, gabagoo.
Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo.
Gabagoo, gabagoo.
I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, gabagoo.
Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss. I think that Tony actually wanted the Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, gabagoo.
Woke up this morning.
So sad. Goddamn shake my body.
Whoa, who the? You want me to go get fucking Joe Pesci, shoot you in the fucking feet again? Talking shit on this excellent video game. How does this game work?
Just can't help yourself.
Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss. I think that Tony actually wanted the ham and Swiss. Woke up this morning, got a boom, so sad. Goddamn shit, my body. Fuck you! Fuck me! Fuck you! What?
Oh man, that was good.
All right, are we logging back in? We playing Dark and Darker? What's going on around here? Huh?
You're freaking around right now. The frick is up with this?
It's game plan, Chad. What do you guys want to do, huh?
I need to know.
Alright, I really want to play Dark and Darker. Do you guys even know what that is? You guys are probably not gonna, you guys are gonna say no. RP frogs are rioting today. Chad, there's 30 people on the server. No one is playing this game. You guys are forcing me to play a dead server and a dead game. Well, not a dead server, but a dead... nobody's playing it right now. Everyone's playing Dark and Darker. Everyone's playing freaking Baldur's Gate. What do you want me to do? Run around and talk to my dog? Okay, then, jeez. Maybe you're, what, the governor? Maybe, that would be sick. I mean, I'm just memeing, but like there are a lot of other games out right now which are pulling people away, and why that's so low. You know what I mean? You under? I just go to bed, but I have an appointment in the morning. Have a great night, so day. Chad, Gucci, and Gabagoo. Nest Kid, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great night, and hope the appointment goes great. Much love. We play Palia soon. Oh, Sparky. Decorate the office? I am so bad at that. I played that game called Destiny 2. Morning Queen. Oh, jeez, dude. He's waking up. Oh, Harper. Oh, is she around? I don't know. Hello, Gooch. You didn't reply to my 10,000 Ask Me Anything. Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? Let me try and find it. Is this to ask you anything? Yes. Yeah. Yes, this is to Ask Me Anything.
Ever Rasputin, never ever Russian kid.
Russians.
Nah, chat. We can look if you guys want to do roleplay. We can do roleplay. I'm just I can't help but bust y'all's balls because I get yelled at about roleplay every single day. And honestly, I shouldn't complain because it just means you guys love what I do, and that's freaking dope. And honestly, I should be like I try really hard to. Whenever you guys want to see something, I'm about doing it. I'm about giving the people what they want. So thank you for loving what I do and the roleplay. And thank you for really wanting to see it because it means a lot to me. I will say, though, that there are a lot of games out right now. And so this number right here is extremely low. 36 out of 150 is a crazy low number. Now we can close it out and look at it again. But the reality is there are not that many people playing on the server right now. It could just be the time of day, or it could just be the games that are out right now. So there we go, 45. Almost 50 people, maybe some more. So we can get in there and we can fool around and we can always find and make roleplay, and there's always something to do. But yeah, that's the reality is that there's not as many people playing and not as many people doing stuff because there's a bunch of other things out. So it wouldn't be bad for us to, take the opportunity and take the time, try out some variety, do some other things. But I also know that we definitely get the most viewership whenever we're doing roleplay. So it's like a double-edged sword. At the same time, like, I would love to keep the viewership high and whatnot. But I also can read the room, I guess is the best way to put it. So that's what's going on. So I would love to show you like some other stuff. Maybe you guys are into it. Maybe you're not. Maybe it's stuff I got to play off stream. At the very least, hopefully I can give you like a little bit of insight and perspective as to what I'm looking at, kind of thing. Hopefully it makes sense. But do I love roleplay? Hell yeah. And is it super funny? We get the craziest stuff. Like literally, we were in the hospital for 5 minutes yesterday and it was chaos. So we can go make chaos if you guys want chaos, for sure. No problem. You know what? We'll do a little bit longer. Okay?
So I hope you know that what I'm saying is out of love.
Good night, Gucci. Good night, chat. As always, it's been a pleasure. Desi, have a great night. Thank you so much for all the support and hanging out. Appreciate you. You have a good one. I thought I saw hot farts popping here. How was
No property lines.
How was record Kenny's CEO song?
Gabagoo, gabagoo. Woke up this morning as the CEO. Then I ate some freaking gabagoo. They were freaking around. I said, that's cool. And then I had some more freaking gabagoo.
How was Witcher? No spoilers, but was it fire? I think you said like one part was freaking sick. It's poggers. Damn. Show us Dark and Darker. How much was the game, Jones? By the way, the reality is that Dark and Darker is the best game ever made, and it came out today. A lot of people are playing it, and it's super addicting and it's super fun. I don't know if it's like as clippable or as chaotic as Crab Game.
So Gooch has thick. Told you he's smashing Lazel and Baldur's Gate. Damn right he is. Damn right he is.
Yeah, he said I didn't know if I wanted a. He's like I didn't know if I wanted to bang a Githyanki or if I wanted to bang a half elf, half elf,
Half elf.
a half elf. And I was like, well, why can't you bang both? You know?
Maybe not in real life. Juggling those kind of things might get complicated. They hate each other. But, you know, in the video game space, why don't we just freak around a little bit?
Is it one of those things where if you start hooking up with one, the other one's like not interested? Because that's going to be a problem for me.
How can I bang the bear and the babes? Because the bear doesn't have ass and titties. And let's be honest, god damn, we're gonna need some of that. Kidding me? I got an uncircumcised dong that's ready for action.
Alright. Starting to sound like fucking Greenwood.
Little Bexy time. Fantastic.
I wish you could have both. That's sick. And I feel like I need to repeat this, just so you know, my love language is giving people shit. Because it's fun. And, I usually don't do it, like, with people that I'm, you know... I only do it with people I fuck with, and I fuck with y'all chat. And honestly, like, don't take anything I say, like, serious, like, almost ever. 90% of the time, I'm joking around, and I'm trying to tell jokes and make jokes, 'cause I like making people laugh. But sometimes, you know... Sometimes I forget that people can be sensitive or like have a lot going on in their lives. I don't know how else to phrase it. And so, you know, sometimes I gotta check myself before I wreck myself. So, just know that if I'm doing it, it's out of love and for like laughter and shit like that. So, you know. But, you know. I definitely don't want to like bother anybody either at the same time.
Fuck you, Gooch. Alright. Why you hate me, Gooch? You know, I'm really hungry right now. I could really go for some more gabagool. Benji's favorite song. From the top rope!
Oh my god!
Damn it. I almost just body slammed your ass.
Why?
You're lucky. I've been practicing a lot of wrestling, and I've been trying to, you know, practice my from the top rope, full-on body slam. I was going to give you what I'd like to call a people's elbow. But, I still got to work on it, apparently.
That's not a high-flying move. That's a mat. That's a move that goes off the mat. Why would you do that from the second floor?
Well, if you can do it from the second floor, you can definitely do it from the mat. So, you know, that's my philosophy. It's just like if you can dodge a car, you can dodge a punch. You can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a punch. Same philosophy I use in Cobra Kai.
A bullet's much faster than... Okay.
You clearly know nothing about karate.
No.
But you can. If you're interested, you want to walk the path, I can put you under my wing. You see this right here? See that?
Your hands?
Underneath my arms. What do you see right here?
Your underarms?
This
Nothing?
right here, these are my two wings. This could be you, under one of these wings. Think about it.
Okay, I will. As I walk off the mild heart attack.
Okay. Keep up the great work. Of this month, as some never go, and I'm better back there at the Scooby Doo. Hello there, Kitty. I'll be well. I wanted to check in and see if that lot I was interested in was able to be praised. What the fuck, Bob? I already told frickin' what's his name, 40K.
What did they get to praise that chat? It's 40K, right?
Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. Just gonna be stuck in my head. What happened to this appraisal? What the hell? 40K. What happened to Chloe? Damn it. So bad. She knew we were gonna be talking for like an hour. So you gave it some thought, huh? You ready to take the plunge? Join Cobra Kai.
No, I got some water.
Oh, okay. So how you been?
Good. I spent the morning hanging the election results.
Oh, you freaking around right now? Goddamn.
It was the first flyer I made. Maeve taught me how to post them.
We get
So what are you up to right now? You got a second?
Yeah, it's just office hours.
You wanna boogie down in the office? Do some office hours together?
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. I got a couple of things that I need you to look at and then make a decision on.
Okay, I'm gonna be myself. I've been lurking hard. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. If not, I love you. Just chat. Yep. Take it easy, man. Have a great night. Thank you again. Hopefully, we hear back from.
Oh, what's that?
Who's the blonde lady? Is she waiting for you?
I should probably find out. That's Waxy. Waxy! Hey, were you waiting for me?
Yeah. Oh, no, I was just reading up some documents. If you're busy, I mean, I could go and do some lesson plans soon anyway.
Okay, how's the, where the frick did Kev go? That son of a gun talking crazy.
Oh, trust me, I don't think he's gonna be getting clean, honey. He just found out where the new warehouse was.
What? The new one?
Yeah.
What the fuck? They found the new one after the new... This is the new one?
Yep, new one.
Jesus. They just found out that you could rob banks yesterday, too. What the frick? I knew he's talking out of his ass.
I was just driving with him and we both found it. So, I think he's...
Just now?
Okay. Yep.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I'll, talk to him later or something, yeah?
Yep. I don't think that he's gonna go get clean now. Let's just say I think he's gotten a bit more pep into him now and he's gotten a little bit more happy.
Okay. What about the, banks? Have they tried banks at all?
Well, yeah, from what he told me, that they're kind of all, got nothing in them.
That's bullshit. There's like $5,000 in 3 dive-ins.
Well,
What the hell does he want?
I don't know. Well, apparently, this is nothing in the city. Apparently, nothing working.
It makes no sense to me, but okay. Well, I guess I'll talk to him
Yeah,
again.
well, yeah, have a word with him. I have no clue, but I'm still gonna try and get clean.
Okay.
My one reckless driving charge, but
Such a
I read over the
judge,
Constitution.
goddamn.
I read over it, and apparently it's gonna be like 45 days to get it cleared. So, who knows? I'll talk to the judge about it. Maybe they can be, but I doubt they can be lenient.
Okay. We'll see. Can you check on the pawn shop for me? I know it was like hurting this morning. I don't know how many hours we
Oh yeah, I pretty much put it all up. So like we got 40 car repair kits, and there was 40 lockpicks.
Yeah, we're gonna need like 80.
2
Those
hours
things
ago.
go like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That big car repair, the
Well,
biggest ones for sure.
I'll do another lockpick delivery when I get back from doing my lesson plans, which will be about another 3 hours or so, but it should hopefully last till then.
Can you check right now before you go up there and like spend 3 hours or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then if you do want a position, like you're actually interested in some work, there's all kinds of work to be had. So I don't know what you would like to do, but I'd like to have you at least have an idea of something you'd like to do, because we want to enable what people want to do instead of like putting them somewhere and then them not being happy. So
Yeah, I mean, I can do journalism on the streets and, get...
it can be, there's so many different needs. There's like we need weather girl, we need anchors, we need camera people, we need reporters, we need people going out and getting ads and scripts from businesses for, radio ads, or getting storyboards for television ads, or getting print, getting deals done for print ads, and then getting a person to put it in there. So all kinds of different needs. I mean, you name it, you probably need it. So think of
I'm
whatever.
happy to do some news reporting if you want to. Yeah, I'm happy to do whatever you need.
Well, think about what you want to do specifically, and we'll see if we can make it fit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just send me a letter if you need me, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, good. I'll let you be. See you, Kenny.
All right. See you, Roxy. Hey, wait. Did you ever hear back from Lola?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay, thank God. All right. See you later.
What is going on right now in chat?
Hey, sorry about that. You were definitely right. She was sort of waiting for me.
I figured someone left before she came back after the storm.
Yeah, that was probably Kev. He was around here too, trying to get a job and whatnot. All right, so I want to talk print department and who's underneath here, and we trimmed the fat on everybody. So I'm gonna go down, and you can look at this with me if you want. But these are the current people left on staff before we hire anybody else. So we're updating the whiteboard soon. I got Beebs working on that. We went through the list piece by piece and took out anybody who wasn't around or who was questionable as far as where they've been. Kept the people that we felt like were still around and doing stuff. And so I'm just going to go through it. And Beebs already has the list of people who's in each department. I'm just going to go through and list from what I remember off the top of my head who's in each department. And then talk about the people in your department that are reporting directly to you, and whether or not you want to promote them or not promote them or whatever. So you know currently who's your staff and who's reporting to you, and then you know what you need to fill whenever we make a hiring push. That's the first thing. Second thing is we have taken a look at your list of employee hierarchy and whatnot, and we went through the actual 6 positions that we have on staff, which is the intern, reporter, beat writer, senior reporter, associate, and chief. And we went ahead and tracked how much each one of those things are making. We have that on paper. I would like to figure out and assign the job to the title that you want, so we know where these individuals will stand, how much they're making, and then hopefully that gets bumped soon. Know what I'm saying?
So, do you want to assign my roles to the current titles or the
No, no,
current
no.
titles to
This
my
is just
roles?
this is all on paper right now. So right now you have
No,
a
no,
list
I
of
get it.
yeah. So
How would you attach people right now to the roles I've created?
So right now we have 6 jobs that we can hand out, and you have 23 titles. 10 titles. Okay. So what we need to do is figure out and match those 6 jobs to those 10 titles to make sure it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure they cross over quite easily.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can, we'll go through them and make sure it at least makes sense and get it on paper. So when we're looking and all 4 sitting down, we got all the information on hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you guys are ever just having a meeting, feel free to maybe airmail me, because
I mean, like
there's a
send you a
chance.
fax or something and get you in the city?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there's a chance that I might see it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I just see Beebs whenever I see him, whenever I'm popping in, and we just talk shop and whatnot, but I want to try and get some things lined up so whenever we are ready to sit down, then we can make, progress.
Yeah, I noticed on the whiteboard that they did have some critiques, so I
Mhm.
did add some extra suggestions, more things that people can do. Add in things like a jingle writer, since that's kind of like what Sly does. So
Yep.
now he'll have an official title under rank 3, things
Yep.
like that.
Yeah, so that was the first thing, is assigning these 6 things to the 10 titles that you have down, so we have that on paper. Second thing is on paper, at least I didn't see from looking at it, a description and the expectations of said job title. So let me pull it up real fast.
All of them have descriptions.
Maybe I'm looking at something different, but I'll give you an example. Okay, so looking at number 8, media manager management under the job hierarchy positions.
Are you looking at 60% capacity or full dock?
I don't even know if there's a difference for me.
Because 60% capacity does not have the descriptions. That's just a quick run through if we were working with a smaller crew.
Okay, so full is the first one I have here. I see media manager, management, common positions, daily pay 70, direct message box open.
This is just how you contact them.
Right.
Yeah.
So all it says on the other one is quality control, and all I see here is direct message box open. Is there more that I'm supposed to be looking at? Is there more that I'm supposed to be looking at?
Oh, I got this. Hold on. Oh, no. That's just the header, and then you read under it. You see managing editor, newspaper, and then what they do. So that's just the umbrella title. So that way we don't have about 50 titles.
Okay.
So like managing editor would be a media manager. That's the person who's in charge of the newspaper. So that would be me right now as editor in chief.
So yeah, we want to reduce redundancies because you're gonna be doing that. But if you feel like you're gonna be needing more than one, but here's what I'm looking at. You can correct me if I'm wrong. What I was looking for, but maybe you already have this here now that I'm looking at. So when I was looking at media manager, I saw managing editor, newspaper, quality control. That was like the short version, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then when I look at the full version, it says managing editor, newspaper, quality control. Then it says publish on Mondays, deadline on Saturdays. Newspaper has prio on Saturdays and Sundays. Can assign stories, take article submissions, quality check articles, and help set the paper's format. Ensures the paper meets its deadlines and publishes the paper on the publication day. Works on the paper with
Director of operations
and designer.
Yes.
So, this is the same thing that you're doing already as chief, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you would like to hire somebody else, one other person, to do this?
No, it's literally what you said. How to get these roles we have now to cross over into this document. So my role would cross over to be managing editor.
Okay.
Beebs' role would cross over to be station manager.
So I'm just gonna like spitball what I see, and you tell me if it's right or not. So CEO is Weasel Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Director of Operations is HR.
No.
Okay.
That would be a second in command. So let's say there's times when you're not in the office.
Right.
That would be your second in command, just above the chiefs, but under you. So they're the ones who kind of keep everything together until you come back in the office. They can be the ones that relay to you everything that's going on with the departments.
That's
so the department's getting all together and saying,
Right.
well, I'm doing this, this, and that. There's someone who keeps track of that.
That's all of the chiefs.
Right now, that's what all the chiefs are doing. They're acting as a DOP.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it simple, stupid, because when we bring people on, not everybody's gonna, number one, want to look through a massive amount of fucking text, and we need to focus on actions rather than titles, is what I'm trying to focus on. So while we can adopt this, I want to reduce redundancies and make sure that it's as simple as possible and people understand the expectations in the role less than the title, because we can only hand out 6 titles and we can't change the pay right now. So the daily pay of $75, not exactly sure. You talking about cash in hand?
It doesn't need to be the. I just did that.
Are you
off
talking
the top
about
of my
that's
head.
what,
It
that's
doesn't
what
need
you're
to be
hoping,
solid.
That's what you're
Yes.
hoping that the pay would be.
Mm-hmm.
That is ambitious. That's getting paid more than anybody at the freaking hospital whatsoever. So, or I think that's the same as like AG was getting paid or something crazy like that.
Well, I did this before I could see the kiosk and what we actually get paid, so of course
Mhm.
I can scale it back, bring it forward as need be.
I think we shoot for the sky, right? If we want to talk to the government about raising our pay, let's shoot for the sky. Let's try and get these numbers, and then when they push back, maybe we'll land on a number that we're happy with. We might shoot for 75, and they might give us 55 or 65, right?
Well, I proposed this whole plan, so they can see the numbers that we're shooting for already.
So then let's just go through each one of these and assign them to the actual job roles that we can give them, right?
So you want to try to bring it down to 6 because that's currently what we have to work with.
That's all we can do. So, I mean, while there's more titles, it's great. We can have multiple titles under one category, but the reality is we're going to have to assign those 6 to fit what you got. So, just going down the list. CEO, Weasel. Director of Operations, Weasel. That's all the chiefs.
Yeah.
Media manager, or is it managing editor?
Media manager would be the umbrella title for other chiefs. So like how right now we operate as Weasel CEO. That would be it. So that way you'd have your own separate title and the chiefs would have their own separate title.
Okay. So media manager is also Weasel.
Yes.
So the 4 of us consist of the top 3, 10, 9, and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's reducing redundancies right there. 'Cause all of those things you're encompassing, all of those duties and expectations, all 3 of those that you got, all fall on our plate as the 4 of us.
All right.
Because we're wearing a lot of multiple hats, and that's how it's going to have to be. Because we can't hire a director of operations, stick them with a Weasel thing, because things like the Ken Kennedy situation could possibly happen where they're hiring on felons and whatnot. Right now, to get the ball rolling, the 4 of us have got to knock out the top 3 just to make things work and keep it smooth and keep it, going. Because we're going to be doing it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's something for like later down the line. Because I know you can't be here all the time. I can see that.
Right, and that's why we got 4 of us who are around at all kinds of different times. I mean, I'm in a city different times a day. You're here usually in the night or the evening, later hours, and then Beebs and Ariel are here all damn day during the day. So we got coverage,
And if we need to get more coverage, then we can look to that in the future. But, you know, let's focus on the platform and getting these things, departments up and going and turning a profit and actually doing things before we focus on bringing in more people to have the same things and do the same things we're doing. That make sense?
Yeah, I understand that.
So for all intents and purposes, the CEO, the managing editor, and the director of operation is us four.
Yes. So 6 and 7, would we combine those?
Let me look. The station manager, that's also us. Newsroom manager, that's also us.
No, you're still an 8. 7 is broadcaster, 6 is beat reporter.
Yeah, I'm just going through each one. Showrunner, also us. And 7 broadcaster. Those would probably be, it's a variety, because right now we only have what? We have 2 actual associates in Elliot, June, and Alessandro Aventi. Now, I've never met Alessandro Aventi. Ever. Nor do I know what he does. But Dirk, when I talked to him and got handed over the job, he made it clear that he believes in Alessandro Aventi and that he's doing good work. But I wanted to talk to you because he is in your department, one of the people you're overseeing. We can go through that list of people right now, but talking about him specifically, what do you know about him? What do you know about his work and what he's doing? And where has he been and why do we never see him? Or why do I never see him?
Because you're not in the office.
Yeah, maybe and not at the same time as you, but I'm definitely out doing a lot of different things. So tell me about the guy. I don't know anything.
Investigative reporter.
Mhm.
He had an article in the last newspaper, Rhythms of the Night. I believe he reported on the lost.
Mhm.
He likes to get the dirty underbelly of those stories. So things like finding blood in the governor's office, that interests him.
Okay.
He's got a good work ethic, very professional. He actually applied to Dynasty 8, but he got cast as an understudy. I didn't know you guys do understudies.
Sometimes a lot of people need to walk before they run. You know what I mean? So he's your department. He obviously reports to you. You like what he's doing. You think he's a good fit for that title, associate, which is right underneath chief. And you believe in what he does, right? Okay, because you know, like I said, me and myself and I don't know what hours he's even awake. I've just seen his PO on the desk, and never seen him in the office. Anytime I'm in here, and I'm in here at a bunch of different hours, a bunch of different times. Whether you see me at the same hours that you are at, I mean, you're here from like real late. You know, so it's a whole lot of time during the day that you're not here.
He's evenings, so
Right.
he's just before me.
Okay, so he's around the same time in the evenings.
And he stays up almost just as late.
Okay. But obviously you believe that you also believe in him, you also love his work, and you also believe he should be in the role, in the associate role that he's in now.
I have no idea what associate reporter even does.
It's just underneath chief.
But there's no definition, so I get it's under chief, but what do they do?
Because he gets paid the second most amount, and he got a lot more responsibilities. But that's a very good point. You know, what are the responsibilities of associate reporter? It's a broad thing because we only have 6. So with him and his individual thing and that he's doing, just means that he's gonna be brought into more conversations. He's gonna be relied on more. He's gonna be expected, to handle more. But it's like, as what he does in your department in print, that is between you and him. Because like I said, I never met him. I don't know what he does.
if we're crossing it over to the way mine works, then yeah, I would give him the 6 and 7, the broadcast beat reporters, because he does have his investigator thing. That's still right under the top 3, and he would still get the second most pay.
So, broadcast is obviously for radio, which would be Elliot.
And TV.
Right.
News anchor.
Right, which would be Elliot, but at least television. We don't have anybody in that TV section yet.
Babe said it was you. You're still chief of television.
Right, but I'm not broadcast. I mean, I'm probably doing these things, but I'm looking at this specific thing. You have a face of Weasel TV and the voice of radio. You don't have.
Yeah, so that wouldn't necessarily be you. Is if you find someone that has an like maybe Ken for voice of radio, because he has a radio voice.
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying you would like 6 and 7 to be the associate at the associate level.
That would make sense. Yeah.
They have the next most responsibility of what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So right now we don't have that voice of radio and face of TV, but at the same time, we do want to get anchors, and I believe that Ken would be a great anchor, as I've always thought. We want to get him, reporting, that kind of stuff. So he could be the face of Weasel very soon, once we get to that. And the voice of radio, that could be somebody else. We don't know yet. We'll find them. Get there. Could be someone we already know. Somebody's in the house. Somebody we just hired. Or somebody that's about to be hired. We'll see. But let's look at number 6. This is the one you're talking about for Venti?
So we want to keep 7 and 6 separate.
I mean, that's how you have it right here, right?
But we're seeing where we can trim the fat to get it down to 6 roles.
Well, I think the reality is we might have more titles, but because we only have 6 roles, we're only going to be able to hand out 6 different types of things. So the title might be beat reporter and broadcaster, but they'll get paid at the associate level. Now, with somebody like Elliot, who has been around and has a lot of like great ideas and great opinions and whatnot, his associate level and title or whatever, he might be like in more meetings with the chiefs on a regular basis. Same with somebody like Aventi. If you value the hell out of him and you believe in what he's doing, then he should be brought to the table to have conversations with the chiefs and have his perspective, shine and all those kind of different things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The idea being the people that are right underneath us, we want to be leveraging and enabling and bringing them to have conversations and hearing what they have to say, hearing their perspective, because it'll be a different perspective than what we see, right? We want to make sure that they're given the opportunity to voice and do exactly what we're doing here, to turn their great ideas into reality and get them and enable them. You know what I mean?
That's why I put in like the senior journalist advocate. So any journalist that we feel is doing exceptional work, like you always come in and tell me that Dirk has said it, Elliot said it. You give them like the ability to join the table. They get a bonus. They can come up here. They can make their voices heard because they're making moves for the company.
Right. We expect more out of them. They're doing more. We want to give them more opportunities and hear more of what they have to say than maybe somebody who just got hired on. So, so Aventi would be, I guess, this beat reporter or whatever it is.
No, there's different types of reporter. Beat reporters have a specialty. He's more of an investigative reporter.
Okay, I see this. I need to look further down.
Yeah. And I would say Jimmy Barton, if he's still here, he is a general news reporter. He says he likes to chase sirens.
I pretty sure we got rid of him. None of us knew who the frick he was and haven't seen any article by him anytime soon.
He got the front page in the last paper.
Okay, well then we'll hire him back on because we were trimming the fat big time and I hadn't heard his name brought up.
Please airmail me. Please.
So yeah, when you see him, hire him back on. And you know how to hire and fire people, right?
No.
Oh, well, look at this thing. Should be. Are you clocked in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so take a look at this. You see that little that little plus in the bottom right?
Yes.
Okay.
go ahead and select that. You know? And then you're gonna see like a number. You're gonna have that person be next to you, and then you're gonna get their lucky number. And then you're gonna check higher.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. And then, whenever you hire them, you see, if you're looking at this, like look at the very top one, Donnie Nelson. The far right, if you click that little, if you like select that little X, it gives you the option to fire him if you want, right?
Yeah.
Middle one is gonna be what his job is. The bottom level, it's intern, and it's reporter, and it's beat writer, and it's senior reporter, then it's associate, then it's weasel. Nobody should have the weasel thing except for the four of us, because if they had the weasel thing, as you know, you can do everything.
They can make changes.
Hire, fire, pull money out of the funds, all kinds of stuff. And we have the nightmare of people hiring felons and not telling us, then we feel like we got to come and check this thing every day. But the highest you should ever have somebody is associate. Then senior reporter, beat writer, then reporter, then intern.
Okay.
I feel like anybody who's just hired on for the first time should start at an intern, just a baseline. Unless for some reason there's another reason not to. And then as soon as they do something like their first article, or they complete their first job assignment, or they are gonna be brought on at like the associate or senior level, and they're gonna do something great, as soon as they show some proof or some work on that, bump them up. You don't need to keep them an intern forever or a super long time. We don't want to discourage people, but we do want to make sure that we see something, some action, some movement, some product, some finished thing before we, bump them up. Does that make sense?
Maybe it would. I feel because we're not doing any kind of training regimen, maybe we just skip that role, because they're coming in, they're doing articles anyway. So why not, when they want to come in for an interview, we can assess their chops then. Tell them, go out, get us a story, see what they come back with.
That would be even better. I mean, it kind of gets rid of the interns altogether, but at the very least, if they're going to go out and get that story and doing that work, it doesn't hurt to have them on an intern level if you are for sure wanting to hire them. But that's if they don't have anything already. But it doesn't hurt to put somebody on an intern basis for like 24 hours just to make sure that they are going to show up and that they are, action speaks louder than words, right? So
yeah,
starting somebody off in an intern is not a bad thing. It's where everyone, should start. And if there's planning to be in, like, let's say we're hiring somebody on HR and they're going to take over HR, putting them on the intern for the first day to get them acclimated and understanding their roles and seeing what they're doing. It could be the next day that, or an hour later, depending on how you feel. But, start them slow, because we started fast before, and that's how we got 6 different chiefs and all kinds of different nonsense and everything like that. So it doesn't hurt to take baby steps and make sure that they're actually doing what they say they're going to do.
But when I read the guidelines for intern, it feels as though they're doing what I have listed as a junior journalist.
That may be so, and they can get that junior journalist straight away. But we only have 6 freaking things, and it doesn't hurt to, if you really want to, I'm not going to say no if you really jump the intern thing and want to bring them straight into a reporter, a beat writer, a senior associate.
No, junior journalists. So they'd be out there still getting stories because that's what they're expected to do. They're not allowed to work with anything with government. But it would just help, get rid of the roles, like you said.
Yeah.
I would bump them up to reporter unless they had actual proof.
That's
that
the
they
goal.
Can handle it.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's the middle thing is what their role is, and then the left hand side I'm pretty sure is entering their bonus that comes directly from the funds. So for example, I'm gonna do you a bonus of $1 right now. We're at 78.12. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I did not know that existed.
So you should have just got $1, and if you look at the funds, we're now at 78.11.
Do I need to close it and reopen the book?
You can put the $1 back in there if you want, but it's really not that big. It's $1. But if you want to put it back in there, by all means, feel free. It's your $1. But so that is why I want to encourage bonuses and pay them out. And if I have to do it with my own money for a short period until this thing starts turning a profit, that's fine. I don't mind. I want to incentivize people and make sure they know they're going to make money. But this bonus system is not even being used, and we're gonna use it because we don't make a ton of money on paychecks, and we definitely want to make people feel valued. So, yeah, the first step is talking about Avinti because he's the highest current role person, unassociate, which I bumped up after talking to Dirk, even though I hadn't talked to this guy, met this guy ever. Dirk had high things to say about him and said to lean on his expertise, knowledge, and I take what Dirk says seriously. So I made him an associate, and I wanted to talk to you and make sure you understood, you know, what you expected of him. It's your department, you run it how you want, you know what I mean?
I have no fear that he can deliver. I'm actually not only around at night, I'm around in the mornings too. Maybe you just don't see me because that's usually the time when I'm out of the office getting my stories.
That
so
makes
I'm not
sense.
in this office until late because that's when the city's quiet.
That definitely makes sense. And the city's definitely been quiet, so we were trying to make, you know, we're trying to stir things up and get things as much going as possible, even if things aren't, you know, as hustling and bustling in the city as they usually are. Things come in waves, you know, there's highs and lows all the time. Okay, so you know how to hire, fire, promote, you know how to bonus, you know how to do everything, right?
Yep, got it.
All right, so we talked about Avinti. You believe in him. You believe he should be in that position. You slap whatever title you want on him in your department and whatever expectation you have of him for sure.
The only thing I would not understand how to assign with this current position would be the administration roles because I really feel like we need those. That's where HR would be.
Talk to me about where that is on this plan and
rank 4.
All right, well, we'll get there in a second. Let's go through 6 and 7. So you believe everyone in 6 and 7 should be at the associate level? Is that what you tell me, or you believe they should be at the senior reporter level?
Well, just hearing the word associate, I feel like administration would fit better with associate. And
we'll get there in a second. You're talking about 4. Let's talk about 6 and 7 still. Because right now we've knocked out 10, 8, and 9. Those are all at the Weasel level covered by the 4 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking about 7 and 8. And we're saying that those are covered by the associate level from what we expect from those people.
Yeah.
And right now, the only associates we have that are working currently are Elliot and Avinti. Elliot being the
former chief of broadcast. And he does editing.
Yeah, Elliot being on this list. What, broadcaster? Or he does editing and filming is what he does. So I don't know if you want to call him a broadcaster or change that title or whatever.
For editing and filming, that's under camera op. That's number 3. I added that in the changes I made.
Okay. I guess Elliot. Yeah, I guess I don't see a specific thing for him unless we make 3. Well, but we'll get. So for the short term, 7 and 6, we're saying is associate.
Mm-hmm.
And we have nobody for 7, but for 6, we have Avinti for investigative reporter.
Yes.
Are we sure that it shouldn't be senior reporter for investigative reporter? Because Avinti might be investigative reporter at the associate level, and we expect more from him. But if he has the same duties as somebody who's a senior reporter who's doing the same thing, that could create an awkward situation. Like, he would need to be doing more stuff, I guess, to be in this associate level. Unless we don't have that ready for him, then we'd bump him down to the senior level.
See, if we're crossing mine over into these roles, senior reporter, it wouldn't be doing what you'd expect a senior reporter to do.
Yeah, that's because we have to turn these titles, these roles, you have to look at them like they're just a pay number, because that's all I'm looking at them as they are right now. I don't care what it says. I just see that the next underneath us is 35 or whatever it is. We're making 40. And
Yeah, so for senior reporter, don't even look at the title. That would be number 5. I'd consider that staff writer. And if you think 3 is too low for Elliot, maybe we can add editing and make it staff production. So that way they don't do only writing and scripts and articles. They also do editing, and they'll get more pay because editing is hard work.
So 6. Are you writing this down, by the way? Because I'm definitely not.
Yeah, I'm just going through it. I'm looking at it. I'm not writing anything down.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down now.
So for 6, we're saying senior. Because at the associate level, if they're getting paid $5 less than us, they need to be handling a lot. They need to be doing, and they're basically doing managing stuff. They're basically a manager, managing the people underneath them, or doing some other extra duty besides just going out and gathering stories. That would be at the senior reporter level, in my opinion. The reporter to senior reporter level. Reporter, beat writer, senior reporter level. Anywhere in that category would be going out, gathering stories, getting those juicy details, that kind of stuff. They're getting paid $5 less than us at the associate level. They need to be doing some type of management, administration, something. Someone passing editing up to them with their cross-referencing, and they're reporting directly to us at the top level.
So do you want to give the admin duties to the associate reporters as well?
When we get there,
that's my worry. I don't want to get them off the field. They have to be here in the office and manage that paperwork.
Exactly.
So there's no one out there doing
so
reporting.
It's two different beasts, right? So I mean, they can be doing both, but if they're out there doing that, they're at the associate level, they need to be doing something also, working with the business, working with people, overseeing people, answering people's questions. Whether it's proofreading or editing, or mixing, or whatever, right? Something more than just going out and gathering stories.
All right, so for now, maybe we should trade it. You're gonna have to jump down to the administration.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's do that.
Yeah.
So this is 5 and 4 or 4?
It's 4. Because the administration is the ones who would be in this office all the time. They'd be the one keeping track. So if you ever came in here and like, who's Jimmy Barton? Reception at the front desk, they can tell you who it is. Human resources can tell you who it is. Right. They're the ones that are responsible for handling all the handbooks.
This is something that you're gonna find very you're gonna have to find the perfect person, because not everybody is like you, where they have the willingness to want to just chill in the office and wait for people to come. Some people will. Some people, and we find those people, gotta make sure that we get the right ones that can do a good job. But a lot of people in the city have short attention spans, move in or spend 15, 20, 30 minutes in a place, and then they're off to the next place. When there's nobody around, sitting around and whatnot, is not the most appealing thing. So if they're sitting around waiting for people, they should also have at least something else going on they can be doing, helping with, the overlooking. So it kind of helps to knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's say, for example, Elliot is here and he's doing editing. Maybe he's got to do some snipping first, and he can do that at the front desk or in the office back here, but be in view of the lobby. He can be editing the footage that he needs to edit, but also around if somebody walks in the door, like an employee who needs help, or a customer who needs help, or somebody who's got a story, and he can be available to them or something. You know what I mean?
So promote them to administration, but allow them to keep a secondary role to help with the business.
I think everyone, I don't think it's a realistic thing to think that we'll have somebody covering every single thing with just the foot traffic and the amount of people that we have currently. That's the dream, but in the short term, everybody's wearing multiple hats until we get it to be a platform, a well-oiled machine. And it might never get to that point. You're probably going to always have to wear multiple hats. So having Elliot, whenever he's around editing and doing stuff, also being at the level of associate, where we hear what he has to say at the table, he's looking, anything TV that goes to him goes on his desk, and he's also able to help people who walk in the door. That's like what I would consider associate. He's still doing his job, his main focus, but he's also able to help employees, help customers, and he's like overseeing some more stuff.
So for now, what I think you're saying is don't split up the administration umbrella title into 3 roles like I have it now. Maybe have 1 or 2 people that does all of that. They're doing advertising, they're doing human resources, and they're doing the greeting, as well as any side projects that they want to work on.
Yes.
Okay.
We have,
so 4 should be associate then.
Probably, what it sounds like. Basically, for, like, let's say we get an HR person. We gonna need somebody who's doing HR. Now, they might not be able to hire and fire right away, but they can take down all the details and send that
and get ready with the chief, I don't see us not being around at some point, someone at some time being able to take care of that hiring and firing, and it would be good for that person after talking to HR to see and meet that person of their department or a department.
And they would orientate them. So
Exactly.
when I first came in, Dirk had to walk me through.
Yep. You had a little frog in your throat for a second.
So you got a frog in your throat.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I think we both had frogs in our throat for a second. Say that last part again about orientation and Dirk.
When I first got hired, Dirk had to walk me through and show me how to sign on, but basically for my first day, I was kind of on my own. So it'd be nice to have someone from HR that could show you the ropes around the office.
Yeah, definitely. I think before they obviously get hired, they should see one of us. We should see them and meet them face to face and know, like, oh, this person's gonna be joining our department. We're gonna be overseeing this person, and these are the skill sets they have. And we don't necessarily need to hold the hand doing all that stuff because we're winning and doing a bunch of different things. Having somebody else whose job is to answer those questions, talk to somebody if they have a concern.
Yes, that's what I wanted in administration. And then they could update the handbook so that way we're all not scrambling like, well, I updated this last night. Well, I did that. Well, now our notes conflict with each other.
For
HR
example,
would have all that.
do you know Kana from Dynasty 8 who also works at Sonora and Rebel?
He showed up at Fame or Shame.
Yeah, he is incredible. He has done amazing things over at Rebel, and he's done amazing things over at Dynasty 8. A guy like that would be freaking perfect for this kind of thing. Somebody who can do multiple things, but also manages a lot of spreadsheets and likes to, talk with people, can have a conversation with people, and, answer their concerns, or if somebody's got something they need to report, like maybe some crazy shit happened where somebody took a dump in the middle of the girls' bathroom.
Oh my God. How about we leave the shit talk and we actually focus on,
so let's
other grades that we get?
their
Who brought
dirty-
us photos for a raid?
Let's let's talk about maybe somebody left the underwear in the male's underwear in the girls' bathroom or something. Some HR concern. They can bring that to him or that person, and then that person can either handle it or bring it to us as needed.
Wait, so why did they go to the bathroom and then take off their underwear?
It's a
and then just leave it on
hypothetical.
the
It's a
floor?
hypothetical.
Oh,
Who knows? Maybe someone was freaking around and getting lucky in the restroom and was banging, inside the office when they shouldn't be, or something crazy. You know what I mean? Who knows? 85. Maybe someone's doing drugs in the office and someone catches them or something. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, so HR could also keep track of that too. So yeah, definitely. Administration goes up to associate.
I agree. That person would be doing a lot, and they would be reporting directly to us, and they would need to be wearing multiple hats just like we were, but overseeing a couple different things. That doesn't mean they can't be doing, spending time going out and doing what Aventi's doing.
With advertising, they can go out and advertise.
There you go.
That's usually how I get out.
Yeah, exactly. Doing multiple things, so there's stuff so they can not feel like they're cooped up, or when it is slow, they can actually go out and do something else. So on that topic of conversation, should we still have a Venti at the associate level, or should you bump him down to the senior level until he takes on more responsibility?
Right now, the way he performs, I would say he is senior reporter. But if he's interested in associate, I say we bring it up.
And have him
because
sit down
he
with
has
you.
asked me to take my models and maybe cross it over into the handbook. So maybe that's something he's interested in doing because I'm not great with technology.
There you go. That's definitely something that could happen. So why don't you go ahead and bump him down to the senior level, where I think he might have been before. Maybe he was just at reporter. I don't know. I think you both were at just reporter whenever I bumped you up. So you know what you're doing, or you know how to do it. And then after you have that talk and you figure out what he wants to do and what you need him to do, and whenever he shows that he's got some stuff going or whatever you feel is right, then you can bump him back up. If you need to bump him back up, maybe you don't. But it's your department, so it's yours to promote or demote or fire at your leisure.
All right, so for porters, that would be 5, and I would put 3.
Say it again.
So camera operators, design editors, jingle writers, staff writers, columnists. I'd put
Okay.
those as 3.
We're looking at 3.
5 and 3.
Okay, which one we look at first?
We can start with 5. Keep it going in the proper order.
All right. This looks like somebody who is. I mean, I guess
They take the load off the chief. So how Dirk was doing everything by himself,
Right.
he was editing articles, he was designing the layout, he was proofreading the articles, he was making sure he got them into frame for the newspaper. That was way too many jobs, and I can see why he needs a vacation.
Yeah, I agree. It would burn me out so freaking quick, and that's why we're trying to reduce our stuff going on so we don't have to get that same burnout and experience the same growing pains. So, this sounds like off the jump somebody from the reporter to senior reporter level, either reporter, beat writer, or senior.
Yes. Early writing to get them prepared for the full-time reporter writing. And they can edit articles as well, so that way if I'm not available, check the drafts, help your coworkers, workshop them together. You don't only have to lean on me.
Okay, so which one? I mean, I can tell you the pay to help discern. So from what I understand, intern is 10, reporter is
25.
25.
I was reporter. 25.
Let me see if Beeves wrote this down anyway.
Unless it's been bumped up recently, but
Second. Believe it's 10. Believe it's 10 for intern. You said 25 for reporter. Then it would be 30 for beat writer. Hold on, that doesn't make sense. I know that associate's 35. I think senior is 30.
it has to be because that's the only thing that fits between 35 and 25.
So what is beat writer? Because that is in between. I think it's maybe beat writer is before reporter, and maybe it's 10 for intern, 15 for beat writer, 25 for reporter, 30 for senior reporter, 35 for associate, and 40 for chief. 10, 15, 25, 30, 35.
I don't think I've ever met any beat writers in this office.
Okay,
I wouldn't
let's.
be able to tell you.
We got I got the number from Beeves. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna make you a beat writer for half a second, okay? And we'll just wait till you get the pay grade so we can know the exact numbers.
Okay. Because if we can incorporate that in there, then I guess we can separate 3 and 5.
Yeah, we gotta use every single one of these 6, and then we gotta get the pay structure updated from the government.
And hopefully we can change these names.
And it would be great, and maybe even get more of them, but I don't know if that's. Okay, let's just assume for the short term until you tell me for sure. Interns 10. Interns 10. Beat writer is 15 or 20. Reporter's 25. Senior's 30. Associate's 35.
Chief/Weasel is 40.
So, with that in mind, looking back at this list, we are on.
Beat writers would be staff writers.
Okay. These are the people who are helping take off the load from the one above the intern level. They're not making a ton of money, but they're editors. They're pencil pushers for the
Wait,
short
this is
term.
one of no. They would be. The lowest one should be the junior journalists.
So intern is the lowest at 10.
Yeah.
The next one is beat writer at either 15 or 20.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we'll find out in a second. And then the next one's reporter at 25. The next one's senior at 30. And the next one's associate at 35. And the next one's weasel/chief at 40.
Okay, so staff writer would be reporter.
Okay.
So they're not an intern, they're not a beat writer, but they're middle of the company. They're the heart and soul, they're the backbone, they're making sure that, things are flowing.
Yes, they can also do opinion pieces, maybe talk shows where they voice their opinions.
Yep.
And just to get some more community engagement, they can write wedding. So let's say if someone wants to congratulate their friend and make it publicized in the paper, they can do wedding announcements, obituaries, birthday shout outs, just more things that can have money coming into our pocket.
Chat, you guys okay? I know this is like a lot of business and stuff, but it needs to happen. This probably isn't too much fun, and I apologize. It's probably boring as
So
shit.
they put a sample of what an
Hopefully
obituary
not,
would
though.
look like in the mock
Hopefully you
paper
guys
that I
enjoy it.
sent you. It was in the top right corner of the second page.
Jeez, sorry, I just had an SBD. I apologize. Had some pizza that made me gassy today.
Oh, now I know
sorry.
what SBD means.
Yep. So, say it again.
So, staff writers could also be responsible for writing obituaries, birthday shoutouts, wedding celebrations, so that way the community can feel involved with their paper, and they can highlight a moment or celebrate a life of a loved one. I believe I put a sample of what an obituary would look like on the second page of the mock sample I sent you some days ago.
Right. Yep. We just talked to the director of Pillbox, and who also works here, Gilbert and Whitney, about obituaries, and we're gonna use Big Money Melvin, who passed away recently, whose funeral's tomorrow. He's gonna hopefully be the first obituary. We're gonna get that information from them, and we'll get it in the paper and start having obituaries be a norm.
My thing is, are obituaries going to be paid for?
It's a good question. I feel like they should be.
Yeah. Because if we just put it in as a courtesy, everyone's going to expect it.
Yeah.
So I'm just a little nervous asking about an obituary because I understand you're in mourning, but do you want to pay $100 to put your loved one in the paper? It just seems a little insensitive.
Maybe, but I mean, Beebs had the exact same idea.
Yeah.
Was saying that
I was considering them to be a paid for thing.
by the company or by the individual?
By the individual.
I think they should be. I think it's part of celebrating and that respecting the individual and getting that information out there instead of just having it be word of mouth. If you care about somebody, I would think that you'd want to let the city know. But if maybe not everybody wants that, maybe some people who
want to do it privately.
Yeah. So I mean, you have that option if you want it, and maybe that's us to have reporters to go out and go to these funerals, and maybe that's not the time and place. Maybe it's after the funeral or before the funeral. But having that conversation, be look, we'd love to tell the world about the good things that this person did, and tell the city that they have passed. Because I think Big Money Melvin was loved by a lot of people. So this would be a perfect example to set that bar and get this thing going for future cases.
All right. So when we ask them if they want these things, are we going to still use the advertising model? Like, do they want a column, a full page for their obituary? We're just still going to go by that, right? It just has a different title. It's not an ad. It's an obituary.
Right. Whatever options that we are offering, and this is just stop. Whatever options we're offering, right? And maybe it's from that model. We need to offer them those options. I don't even know what those options are yet because I haven't gotten to that point. Got other shit going on. So, but yeah, they should have options. Full page, maybe a small one. I'm sure you got things listed there. We'll get to that, and when we go through the ad department. But yeah, there should be definitely a couple different. I'm sure you already have a couple different options. But if they want a full page, if they want a full spread, maybe they just want a side thing or whatever. Those are probably different prices, that kind of thing.
Yep, it's all covered in the model, so okay.
Perfect. All right, so we talked about 5. We got that. You have a role.
Reporter.
Yeah, okay, got it. What's next?
I'm still waiting to see how much I make from beat reporter, but I guess that would be number 3. They operate the cameras, they do the video editing, they're the designers, and jingle writers not in there, but they will also be the jingle writers.
It's probably senior level.
At senior level?
I'm guessing they're doing a lot. They're filming, they're editing, they're mixing. Those things are tedious, time-consuming, very skilled work. Not everybody can flip on a camera and know how to record the correct way with the correct settings.
Not everybody can make a jingle. Not everybody can mix and produce music or have the skill. Like, those are very skilled laborers. And honestly, on some level, I would want to pay them the associate pay because of how skilled that is. And that's also why Elliot is being paid the pay he is, because he's invaluable. And guys like Sly will also be invaluable because there's no one else in the company that can do what they do. At least currently.
Alright, so that's been paired with Senior.
I would say Senior for now, and guys like Elliot obviously are going to need to be doing, they're expected more. Everything that's filmed pretty much goes past his desk, and that's because he has a standard that he wants not only for the company but for himself. And that's not to say every single piece of film. Jeez. Goddamn Marguerite. That's not to say every.
20.
Okay,
20.
there we go. Note that down. So 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Intern 10, beat writer 20, porter 25, senior 30, associate 35, chief 40. Hopefully, you knowing what those pay out will help you assign the right pay to the right person based off the hierarchy. Knowing that Weasel only has 4 and nobody else will have that. Associate should be the one directly under
Say
us.
again. I was taking notes.
Yeah, no worries. Intern is 10.
A few moments later.
Beat writer is 20.
Mm-hmm.
Reporter is 25.
Yeah.
Senior
and then 30,
is
35, 40.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Senior's 30. Associate's 35. Chief is 40. I'm gonna put you back to chief.
Alright, well, I guess since we have the room then, beat reporter would be the junior journalist. Beat writer.
Mm-hmm.
That gets them into some very early writing. I feel like copy editor is good because they can see the journalistic style, how news writing works as they're correcting it and making sure it's good for the paper. And if they're letting basic mistakes slip through, that's something that we can
You guys are
from early
freaking
on
around right
before they're
now.
writing themselves.
Chat, you guys are freaking around right now. What in the hell?
And they could also transcribe footage.
I have
so
to
that
do
way it's not
this,
something
dude,
that
because nobody else
Elliot
did
has to
this
do.
in
He
the
has to go
company.
through
This is
10
part of our
hours footage
job.
just by himself.
The frick is
you
this?
Can get a copy editor to come
Dude,
through and
Jaded
listen to
is
the footage
drunk.
with you and help.
What do you mean? What is this?
Note and quote things down. Because that's typically how I do it when I want to go through a tape recording and write an article from an interview. I listen to it back maybe for like an hour or two. I
Mr.
try to write
Playing
down
Guy's fine, dude. What is going on, bro? Oh my god, you guys are freaking around.
Yes. Kind of spaced out for a second. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm getting to that point where I've been in the same place, the same conversation. We've been in for like an hour, so I'm starting to get antsy a little bit. But I'm here to let's knock it out. I'm laser focused. I want to get through everything. Man.
Well, I mean, interns staying interns, so this is really the last one. Beat writers, the field correspondents, and the copy editors. Field correspondents, they would kind of be like the ones posted around maybe post offices or scenes that have a lot of foot traffic. So let's say something is going on. They can be our primary source of information. They'd have a camera on them, they'd have a tape recorder.
How many of you guys?
They'd be able to get us
1,
photos, so we don't have to trust he said, she said, and someone probably giving us
3, 4,
misinformation.
5. All right.
Story on the street. We
I'm
do
seeing
have
5.
someone
5 minutes added.
that can take notes for us already available in the field. And it would give us an early gauge of how they do journalism. Like, what do they write down? What's newsworthy to you? Do they know the 5 W's?
My god. Get your shit together.
Okay. Yep. Yes. Intern stays the same. You know how much they're paying. All that kind of stuff. So going through this real fast, we're just gonna run down and make sure we're all on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we need to tie this to the information that you have, like write it down in the thing. So when we sit down with Beebs, Ariel, yourself, and me, and we're going through this, and everyone's scared. Yes, we like all this. Yes, we like the pay they get in. Yes, we like the expectations they have. And we've kind of like simplified it and condensed, 8, 9, 10, put them together under one thing for at least the time being, just because we got to wear multiple hats. And any other ones you can condense, break those down and condense them too if you can.
Okay.
That makes
So
sense.
do you want to go through, or do you want me to go through since I've been taking all the notes?
Yeah, that would be way better.
All right, so internist thing.
Jenny!
Beat writer is
Jenny,
going
thank you
to
so
be
much for the
level
raid.
2, the junior journalist.
Chat, I'm trying to listen.
Reporter is going to be level 5, the staff writers and the columnists. Or Beeb said he did not like that name. It feels restrictive. So I also thought a word like maybe reviewer, just so you understand it crosses over into all the departments. You can be a reviewer on the radio, on TV. You're not confined to just print.
I think it was a very good thing because that's definitely something we want to do. We want to enable people and not feel like people are put into a box and they can only do certain things. We want people to take initiative and be out there and feel free and be doing the things they want to do. I'd like to give people a long leash and then only shorten that leash whenever we absolutely have to. Reel them in whenever they've done something or, that kind of thing. So that's how we get go-getters like yourself. People who feel like they're enabled and have the ability to do a number of different things, and then we see that they're doing a number of different things, and then we bump them up from freaking reporter straight to goddamn chief someday. Okay?
Most definitely. What I did was when they made the suggestion, I changed some of the duties as opposed to changing the roles. So changing the names. If you guys have any other better names, better umbrella titles to go by, more than open to hearing them. So columnist is now reviewer.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's broad. Yeah.
As senior reporter, we have broadcaster, reporter, senior journalist, and we have the media department, the ones who do the editing, the designing, and the jingle writing.
Okay. Yep.
At associate, we have administration. That's the people who are going to be here in the office, taking inquiries from the public, taking tips. They're going to be the HR department. They're going to be the ones in charge of making sure all the handbooks are up to date. And they're going to be advertising and any other side job they want to do when office is slow.
Yes. I will say a couple of specific things that we are definitely shooting for. Number one of the things that I've talked to Beebs about already and Ariel, we want people like specializing in certain roles. We want people out there specifically going out and getting ads, talking to companies, getting a script from a company to get an ad, or getting a storyboard from a company to get a television ad, or getting a picture or something to get in print. You know what I mean? Some banner or ad for print. Like, we want people out there hunting for those ads specifically. And, maybe we need to throw a couple other responsibilities, and you can keep that in mind, whatever you feel best, because you're really good at this. But maybe doing a little bit more than that, a little extra stuff on the back end. Maybe it's getting reports or something like that, like having our reporters, our field guys like Avinti, who are investigating, also spending some time talking to those companies, because they might get some juicy tidbits or something when they're out there trying to get that thing. Because we need to push for ads, and we want people to know that people are coming to not only collect, but people are coming to approach them to try and get that script.
I feel that everyone wants to get to the reporter level, they do it anyway. Aventi says he pushed to Tequila Law, Maeve's been doing it. Once they get up to reporter, they understand. They just naturally do it.
Okay, good. That's a standard we want to definitely set and include in their responsibilities, because the more people we have out there including that and what they're doing, the more ads we're going to have and the more money this company's going to make.
All right. I'll just add it in there in the description. So maybe before you start a story, so if things go sideways in the interview, how about you pitch that ad? See if you can get any money off this.
There you go. That's real smart. Yeah, I like that a lot.
All right. Then, yeah, at associate, we have HR. And then up at the top, $40, the Weasel CEO, we got the DOP, the CEO, and the managing media department.
Love it. Sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you?
Yeah, we managed to condense it down.
Yep. And if you could, I don't know when, it doesn't have to be any rush, but if you could, you don't have to change any of the numbers. Those numbers still, jeez. Those numbers still.
I'll stick them to the roles, so that way it's more understandable and it relates to the handbooks.
Yeah, don't feel like you have to change the number that you pitch the government, because I love those numbers and would love to actually get these paychecks. But at least try and condense the things together, like putting 10, 9, 8 or whatever it is together under one, like 10 or whatever it is, so we have all those together.
Now,
I'll make it a separate document.
Yeah.
What we're using for now.
Exactly. That way we still have this and can use this if the day comes down the line. We have more roles to give out from the company side, etc., etc.
Sounds good.
Are you happy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm happy too. I feel like we covered a lot of ground. So the next thing, way simpler. Let's talk about your employee list and who you got currently staffed and who you're missing and who's reporting to you directly. The whiteboard's gonna need updated, but let's just go down the list we got right now. So, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, Donnie Nelson's in TV. Harold Muleson's in TV. Tig O'Connor, I believe, is in print.
I've never seen any of those three people.
Donnie Nelson and Harold Muleson, those are guys that are part of my production company. They are around. Muleson has not been around as of late, but Donnie does a lot in the EMS side, and TV has been at such a standstill, obviously.
Oh, that makes it. Donnie saved me when I had the skating accident. Yes,
Yeah.
I bet.
So Tig O'Connor, I believe, is in print, correct? Or is she in radio? I forget. I was talking to Beebs. I can't remember for her. I know she made a poster or a billboard or something, like a bulletin, fairly recently, is what he said.
I don't see anything on the whiteboard or the bulletins. I'm always at the bulletins, so.
Let's see, hold on.
Maybe they talk in the whiteboard chatter, but I haven't seen any submissions.
I don't know about that. I don't look at any of that, really, unless it's chief side. But what I do know is that Beebs told me something along the lines she made a poster or bulletin or something fairly recently. And looking at the staff list, she's listed as radio and print. Now, I do know she sings and has a voice, so she could be doing stuff in radio. But this bulletin thing, or whatever it is, would fall into print. So my question to you is, do you want this person under radio or under print, reporting to you? And
well,
do you know
we're
anything about
supposed to be more fluid with the roles. So even if she is in
You're
radio,
as safe as
she's
you
welcome
possibly
in print.
could
I
be.
would just like to meet her.
Oh, definitely.
In fact, I'm probably the best actual.
The reality is, all
Holy
of these people
shit.
can report to anybody at any time, but we are trying to have, okay, this is who's under you, and this is who should be, trying to come to you or send stuff up to you if possible, because on a regular basis, they're doing duties that fall into your department. So, for example...
So for the whiteboard, so we know, okay, they're going to be submitting stuff for radio, they're going to be submitting stuff for print, so I don't say, who is this person?
Exactly. So, like, for example, let's say Tig O'Connor was in the print department and she was doing bulletin work or she was doing poster work or something like that, right? She was one of your advertisers, your go-getters who's doing X, Y, and Z. I just want to make sure that she knows in the short term you're her boss, and if she has an issue or if she's got something she needs to run up the chain, it should be trying to go to you first. Now, obviously, schedules are a thing, and maybe that's not always a reality. But at least she knows who's overseeing her department and whose team she falls under, kind of a thing. Does that make sense?
From what I got with Beebs, and I kind of think he's right in a sense. There should be structure, but at the same time, again, just let everybody do their thing. If she's going to be on radio for the week, just give me a heads up. You won't see any stories from me. We're working on this big project for the radio, so I'm going to be over here all week.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yep.
Clear.
Super fluid, and that's definitely going to be the case. There will be people who work in multiple departments. I'm just trying to make sure that people know who's under them or who's on their team or who they should
Just
be
so
checking
we
in
can
with.
update our specific roster.
Yeah, the roster, and also when you're checking in with people, you're like, oh, that's Tig. She's usually doing stuff in this department. This week, like you said, she's doing this thing. She hasn't seen so-and-so. I just got to check in with her, make sure she's still doing what she needs to be doing. These are the people you're looking out for, kind of under, these are our supervision type of thing. These are the people who we need to be making sure are doing something or still, X, Y, and Z. That makes sense?
Can we definitely update the handbook? So instead of just having everybody's name and then what department they do, could we have the department maybe in row A, TV, row B, radio, row C, print, and then we have the names? Yeah, their names are going to be in multiple rows, but at least we'll see them in the multiple departments and we'll be like, okay, this person's on my roster.
Yes, we
I
can.
understand.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense, because then you can look, okay, these people underneath me, these are the people I need to be checking in with regularly and making sure that they're still performing their duties. If so-and-so is doing frickin' whatchamacallit this week, then that's fine.
There should be handled. There should be a lot more, but at the very least, I can check in with them, be like, "Hey, you good? You need anything?" etc., etc. And like schedules too. Some people might only be around your time where they're only seeing you, and they could be in multiple departments. That's completely okay. This is just for our sake, being like, "Hey, if I'm gonna come to you, I'm like, hey, how's Tig doing?" And you can be like, "She's doing good. I checked in with her. She's kicking ass in radio this week, etc., etc., etc. She's doing X, Y, and Z."
Love it.
Okay, so Tig, is she in print? Is she in radio? I think, obviously, I talked to Beebs. He's got a list of this, but I haven't seen said list. But I'm just touching base with you to see who you know is.
I've never seen Tig, so I wouldn't consider them in print.
Let's call it radio for now, and then we'll touch base with Beebs. And
Should we send out letters after we get this all locked down to make sure we get where they feel they're at?
Definitely. I mean, we want these people coming in the office and talking to them and make sure they're still doing something and make sure that they're happy where they're at. Because let's say we put in radio for now, but let's say she wants to do a lot of print stuff. Well, it's a super easy thing to just move her over to print or both, kind of thing.
Both. Yeah.
But at the very least, someone is like, this person's on my team, I'm checking in with them, etc. All right, Jay Markovich.
I saw an article from him before I got hired. I have not seen anything from after I've gotten hired. So from what I gauge, he was print, but not active.
Okay. So he's under your department. It is your decision if you want to fire him, and if they come back in, rehire them, whatnot. So what do you want to do?
I'm not gonna fire anyone straight off the bat. I feel it's better to send out these letters, give them time to show their professionalism. If they want to come in and talk, sure. But if they're just a no-show, they're not gonna respond, they're never gonna come in, then yeah, they are fired.
Okay. So I guess make a note to reach out to Jay. He's in your department. Okay, Nova Stars. I know that she's doing print stuff for Sonora, and she was hired in here, and she's done some print stuff in the past. Now it's been a while. Talking with Beebs, he said that she actually wanted to get involved in radio originally. So right now we have her under the radio department. Not to say that she can't do, both, obviously, but currently we have her under radio because supposedly that's what she came and wanted to do. You good with that?
Well, when I gave her feedback on her articles, she did appreciate it. And she said, this is the type of work I was looking for to make me a better reporter. So.
Definitely. I mean, she can be in both departments. Someone to talk to, maybe if you see a touch base or whatnot. In the short term, we just have it listed as radio. But, very fluid. If she wants to work in both and do multiple things, we can add it to your department as well.
All right, I'm just going to make a note. Because I think I see her as 5, so that would be reporter.
Okay.
Where she is right now.
Henry Webb.
I've never met Henry Webb.
Okay, on the staff list, he's listed in radio and print. I don't know if Beebs said anything. He said that something like there was like a article written within like 3 weeks. I think he was given pretty leniency. But if you're saying you've never seen him, and he's supposed to be in print or something, this is another person just like Jay to reach out with. And if they don't, then, fire him. I've been trimming the fat to trying to take action and not wait because, and I know that might be, a different style than yours or whatnot, but the reality is I've been at this company a lot longer and I've been waiting for like 2 months or something and kept waiting for people to do stuff, and I'm so tired of that. So now I'm more of the action first. If they really want it, they'll be back in and we'll see them kind of a thing, and then we'll just get them back on easy peasy.
But at the same time, we don't want to burn bridges.
Definitely.
We don't want them to feel they were fired without just cause.
For
so
sure.
I'd rather send the letter so that way if they want to complain, well, we sent you a letter.
I completely agree. And that's why we have the sign outside, and it's super easy to get them back on, kind of a thing. So by all means, however you want to do it, feel free. I just have been, I can't sit back and wait anymore, and I have to get these changes and doing. I've been going crazy because I've been hired on to do apartment, and 2 months ago, and then we've done nothing. So that's why I've been so action kind of thing. But yes, I agree. Let's keep the professionalism. Add Henry Webb to the list for print, I believe. Reach out to him, send him a letter. If he doesn't say anything, nix him. Okay, next, Maximilian Donovan.
He just submitted an article last week. He did the candidates. He only managed to get one candidate. That's why I kind of had to do the other two last minute and do a 24-hour turnaround.
Okay.
So he said he was out of the city. That's why he wasn't able to do all of the candidates. But he is, I think, a semi-active reporter at least. I do want to sit down and ask what his interests and his availability is.
Reach out to him. He's in your department. He's under print right now. Make a note. Print. Send a letter. See what the frick's going on. Hire, fire, demote, promote, whatever you need to do. King Kennedy, we have in TV right now, actually, because he wants to do anchor stuff. And he'll probably also be working in some radio as well. But next, Gilbert Brown, television, Elliot
You
June.
skipped Marion.
Who?
Marion?
Oh, did I skip Marion?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Marion?
Yeah.
She's print. She's your department.
I think that's Maeve. She does the flyers.
Mm-hmm. She also does some reporting.
And articles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she's your department. I know she's around. She's active. Whatever you want to do, promote, demote, get her where she's at, talk to her, etc., etc. But she's in print.
I think she'd be on the fast track for senior because she does do designing on top of doing articles. So right now she is doing 2 jobs.
Okay. So Ken Kennedy and Gilbert Brown. Ken is in television/radio. We need to find out his exact role on that whiteboard that you have, that little piece of paper that we just talked about. But he hopefully will be doing anchor work. The idea is to get him to be one of the anchors on the Weasel News television network and any other radio stuff. And maybe he's got a few print things that he would slide your way from time to time as well. But on the basis of team stuff, we got him on television and radio. Gilbert Brown, television. Elliot June, television. Francesca Florentino, retired/leave of absence. Haven't touched them for now, but you know, if we don't see him for months and months or for another fucking month, then we'll just nix him if she wants to come back in.
Is Elliot going to be doing the admin stuff, or is he just at the rank because of his tenure?
Right now, Elliot is doing. He's the only editor in the entire building. So for television, he's currently got 2 different episodes of a television show he's got to edit, and then we just sent him a 3rd episode of a television show he needs to edit. He's the only editor for television. He's also going to be overseeing any television project that before it gets fully produced, he's going to want to take a look and make sure it sets the standard for Weasel and whatnot, so he'll be screening those. He's also going to be hopefully doing ad stuff, like talking about that, and he's also the only other main cameraman that we have. He has all the settings and stuff. It's a skilled position, which is why he's in that thing. I also value what his opinions are. I like to bring him to the table and have him, you know, give his perspective, since he's been around through all of the stuff, and he was also in the conversation for Chief. So that's why he's currently at that. But if you feel differently,
That's what I'm getting back. That's what I'm getting at, because we put editing and camera operators under senior reporter. But if you value his opinion and he's also going to be working on ads and you feel he deserves associate, then yeah, he can be on the admin side.
I think the main thing for him is right now, because he is skilled and he's like a one of one, we don't have anybody else who does editing. We don't have anybody else who does camera filming besides Gilbert. And those 2 are linking up where Elliot is teaching Gilbert to make sure he has the right settings, and they're unified. So those 2 will then teach the future cameramen that we bring on to get the same settings and same uniform, so it's standard across all of our filming for, you know, everything. So that's why he's at where he's at, and we'll be leaning on his expertise. And so hopefully he is going to be wearing enough hats and doing enough things to where he's at that position.
Got it.
Okay. Good on Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Fran. Good on Fran.
I assume she's here because legacy employee.
Pretty much. She's retired/leave of absence. Maybe she comes back someday. I have no idea. She's been gone for a long time, you know, and she's here because she was a pathfinder and carved and held down the fort. And the only reason that we have opportunities is because of Fran and Dirk. So for now, we just have them as associate.
and letting them do whatever the frick they want to do. If we run into an issue where we can't hire any more people, or we feel like we haven't seen them in a long ass time, then we can nix them. But the short term, this is where they're at.
Same for Dirk. So Sly.
Sly, he is just got hired on. He is going to be doing the jingle making for all ads in radio. So he's already done some amazing work. And anytime a business like Benny's or like Dynasty 8 or whoever, any company wants to get a radio ad, he will be the person who's making it, quoting it, mixing it, and producing it. He's the only person that we have doing that. He's very skilled labor.
So based on the way we just redid the layout, he would be senior reporter.
Okay. So he's in radio. We'll pass that on to Beebs, and we'll let Beebs evaluate and bump him up to that correct level. Time being.
Okay.
All right. Ariel Mesley, we were good. Tony Farrelly, television. He is also going to be an anchor whenever given the opportunity. He's also a guy who's doing writing and big on ideas for television. He's got crazy ideas, like a bunch, like doing a television show based off going to people's homes and filming and looking at what they got, letting them, introduce their house and, getting some footage of that, different things like that. So he'll hopefully be doing the same thing Ken Kennedy is doing, where they'll be on television and pretty much the face of Weasel.
Or of that series.
Or of that series, yes. Good on Tony? Jade?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to... Who's Aaron Wolfowitz?
That's Beebs.
Oh. Sounds nothing like Beebs.
I know, yeah.
And yeah, we already did a venti, so then yeah, everything's good.
Okay, beautiful. So everyone should know who's under their department currently. Their pay is hopefully at the correct level. I think there's just a couple notes of people who need to send letters to, and then the one person that Beebs needs to evaluate and then put at the right level when the time comes. And then hopefully we are ready to start now looking at what we need to fill, where we have gaps and holes, and then making our big push for hiring.
We have a lot of room, because I wasn't only just putting names under my department, I was putting names under all. So we have 4 people in senior. We have actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people in senior, 2 people under regular reporter. We have nobody under beat writers. So we have a lot of space to bring on new people and train them in the business.
Yes, we have plenty of needs, and that's why we wanted to take a look at what we have before we start hiring a bunch of things to make sure we know what we need. So now, hopefully, we know what we have, where they're supposed to be paid and where they're at, what the title and expectations are, and now we know how to fill the gaps.
I will say the print department is very, very thin. Right now,
Every
it only
department
looks
is thin.
dedicated is me, Maeve, and Aventi.
Yep.
Nova is still a maybe.
Yeah, every department is very thin, sure. That's why we gotta make a big hiring push, definitely.
Is there any day set for this, or?
It was one step at a time, and this was the thing we needed to knock out, so now we can figure out a day, probably like a week out is the idea, to push, promote. But if
We can't do it next Monday. That's fame or shame.
Okay, so then, you want to do it before or after that?
Not over the weekend. That's when a lot of people are out of the city.
Okay, so I guess pick a date, and if it sounds good, then we'll do it. I mean, like a week from today is Tuesday, so it'll be right after Fame or Shame. So we could be advertising even at Fame or Shame all over the weekend from here on, and Tuesday we hire a bunch.
So is there any specific you guys would want it in the morning? You're all morning people. Like I said, I can be awake around that hour and in the office. I just need to know what time.
I feel like we'll be hiring people all day, and because people have different schedules, so we'll just have people available and cover as much as we possibly can whenever they're here. I can expect you to be here a certain time. If you are here, you'll just be hiring in that time period. But if you have another plan, definitely open to hearing it.
Yeah, I thought we'd all sit down together and review the people together, so that way we can assess skills, strengths, and weaknesses as a group.
I would love that. In an ideal world, that would be great. I just know that schedules are always a pain in the ass, and if we can't get everybody together, I'm all for it, for sure.
Okay.
All right. Well, how you feeling?
I got a whole document to play with.
Okay, are you good?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay. I got to get out of the office. I've been in here a hot minute. Oh, sorry. Did you ever get in contact with any interior designer or anybody like that?
I told Nova that I would be here tonight, office hours. She said sometime between 10 to 12 Mountain Standard Time.
Oh, there's one more person. That person that I fired that you said was around. You need to send a letter to that guy and then get him back on the staff.
Mm-hmm.
And I apologize about that. There's just, we had never heard the name, and I don't think I had heard you mention him anytime soon. But, you know where to put him. He's in your department, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. We were hired same day.
Also, if you get a chance, look at that Weasel FM relaunch this thing that beeps into the company. That's for all employees to look at. That's an update on where we're at with radio. And radio is doing great. With 2 hours of music, we're ready to start hiring and moving things. That department has been walked through, and it's up and running and is good to go. Give it a listen. Check it out. There's exclusive music that is not played on any other radio station from some of the biggest artists in the city, from Jizzy G, F-Stick, Athena, Max Dillon, D-Train, PDN, only on Weasel FM. 2 hours in city music.
And is Sly's radio show in the works?
It's in the works. He's also welcomed Max Sylvester Mack to the team. He'll be instrumental in getting Weasel FM back in the forefront of entertainment. The city office's skills will be invaluable throughout the organization. So yeah, he's doing all that stuff. He's going to be a jingle guy. He's somebody I hope can eventually take over chief of radio if he ever wants something like that, or at least associate level someday. But never know what somebody wants. But yeah, he's in, he's working, he's moving, he's grooving.
Yeah, because I know he pitched a talk show. I think it was Kicking Back with the Mac. Sound cool. And
Love
he'd
it.
interview people.
I was
and
just talking
whatnot.
about a talk show with Gilbert and the doctors about having them do doc talk and taking calls from that booth. We'll put like a phone in the elevator or something and have people come in and call anonymously or whatnot, and then we'll record them at the thing, and they can be like, "Hey doc, I got a question about this something," and they can give him like doctor's advice or whatnot over the phone and get in contact.
Make sure you put a disclaimer in there that this call may be recorded, so that way they understand.
Yep.
That way we can get
definitely.
later.
Yeah, they'll know this all recorded live, and they'll be on a talk show and all that kind of stuff. So something in the works, but yeah, all that kind of creativity is what we got going on. 3
And I was
months,
thinking about adding in
4
maybe
months. It took us 72 hours to get radio up and running and full of 2 hours of music with exclusive artists. 4 months, 3 days.
That's you counted the days.
You like that? We're making moves. Weasel stock on top.
Can't wait to give it a listen.
Check it out. 2 hours of of in-city music and exclusive artists. Pretty badass that it took us 72 hours. 4 months. 4 months. Can you believe that shit?
Someone just had to focus on it.
Just takes the right people in the right places, and it was just a lot of mismanaged shit. So I'm glad we're here. I'm going to bed, alright? You hold down the fort.
Alright.
Check and make sure I don't have any freaking letters so I can get the hell out of here. God damn. Alright, I'll talk to those guys tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna sleep upstairs. I will see you probably tomorrow, right? Hold it down. I'll see you tomorrow.
Chat, we don't have to go to bed right away, but god damn, you guys are freaking around right now. What the hell? What in the shit is going on in chat? Okay, we had to get through that. God dang it, chat. You're freaking around right now. What fucking? What doing, huh? Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I was glancing over every so often, and you guys were doing all kinds of nonsense. You guys were freaking around. Look, I apologize, chat. I know that was probably not the most fun. I know that was probably tedious and boring. Some of you guys were like, fucking shoot somebody, rob a bank streamer. But look, that's business roleplay. And the bottom line is this business was hurting and not doing everything it should be doing, and we're trying to get it right. And to get it right, we gotta get aligned and set things down. So, chat, we're done, okay? We're done. It's over. We did it. Hope you guys were okay, had a good time. Once again, I apologize, but it had to happen. Being CEO win. Cool, where's Kev? Jesus. It had to be done. It was one of those necessary things. There was no way we were gonna get around it. Okay? Somebody's gotta do it because other people weren't doing it. Other people weren't doing it. So, yeah. Chat, what's up? Huh? What the frick is up? Talk to me. Talk to me, Chad. Talk to me. Talk to me, Chad. Huh? What is he? What do you? I don't even. Dude, scrolling up, I don't even know what's going on. There's people yelling about if she asked me with homework assignment, I'd lose my shit. I think we had a first-time chatter be like, wrap it up, let's go. God, jeez, unshackle me from this hell. Jesus. Untimely demise, crab. What the frick is going on in here? You guys were losing your minds. Maybe honestly, I think I gotta stop doing the business roleplay. You guys frickin' hate it. Gooch can eat ass. We were abandoned. Oh my god, Gooch is gonna lose his shit once he gets us out of this conversation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys this is the definition of frickin' around. No real estate. You guys are burning shit down. No refund. Refund. What fucking? Tori backtrap so freaking fast.
I was gonna ignore red, shake my head.
Listen, I can't commit to go and do something else before I make sure and figure out what the hell's going on out here. Huh? What fucking, chat? Guys, you're playing I Spy, dude. This is the most freaking round I've seen in a long time. Holy hell. What in the shit is going on around here? Practically Angels my ass. Huh? Jeez. Chad, you guys doing okay? Look, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry and also not sorry because, you know, like I said, it had to be done. But hopefully you guys are happy it's over with. Let's figure out what the hell you guys want to do next, huh? You guys want to play something else? You guys want to do more role play that's not business stuff? We did a lot of farting. Let me make sure we added those bits. I'll give you guys another 5 just to make sure it's covered, okay? There's 5 on the clock. I don't know how many it is. I'm looking at it. There were so many farts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was yesterday. Crab? You guys want more crab game? We played that a long time. I don't want to burn you guys out on crab game. There's only so many maps. Crab. Jesus. You guys really love that, huh? Are you guys awake, huh? Are you moving? Are you grooving? Are you freaking around? I bet you're losing it. Dude, I mean, that was long. look, that was long, but I was like, if I don't get this done right now, if I don't buckle down and focus, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit later. And love Harmony Jade, absolutely love her. This company needs someone like her. She cares. She wants the best. She wants to get this company right. I want to make sure that she knows we have her back, and we are about the same thing. So whatever she needs, we're gonna make it happen. So that's what that is about. While also making it make sense and not too complicated. Got to keep it simple, stupid, condense where you can, etc., etc. This isn't the chat you're looking for. CEO meetings in the car, LSD, music jumps. I know what you guys need. I know exactly what you guys need. Time back? What the frick do you mean, time back? Jump. Dude. Alright. This is how you know it's getting out of control. There's so much fricking around. There's some of you guys who are like just the most well-behaved chatters. You know, never yelling, never fricking around, always nice. And now you guys have fricked around so much and created a frickin' platform of frickin' around that now everybody's frickin' around. We got people coming out of the woodwork and frickin' around. First time chatters frickin' around. We got the well-behaved chatters frickin' around. What in the frick? No RP, please God, I feel like I was at work. That's how good the RP was. It feels so real. Poggers in a chat. Alright, what do you guys want? Hogwarts? Dark and Darker? Some community shit? She hates you. You guys want roleplay? What the hell do you want? You guys really want the Dark and Darker? This is crazy to me. Refund. Yes. This is nothing but gremlins and there's a bunch of freaking around happening right now. So I can test that if anything, your mods are the worst for it. What? I feel like I'm being told off. I promise I'm a good person. Well, shit. Hey, can't Dark and Darker? What? Yeah, that was Fluff who said that. Sir, I can test that. If anything, your mods are the worst for it. Which I'm not sure what Fluff's talking about. They came with the business briefcase, so he meant business. I have zero frick. I've had zero frick. Thank you very much. You're one of the good ones, Fury. You're one of the good ones. Dark and Darker. No RP. Hey, can't Dark and Darker. Wait, why can't we Dark and Darker? Kapow, ka-chow.
I picked jump off the roof interaction.
To be fair, we were left alone. Man, if I didn't get through that then, we were never getting through it. You see how much shit we had to do? Because he's going to have to make an account to do something. We spy on Bobby Builds. He's not even in the game, is he? Oh, you know what you want? I know what we can do. You guys want to go watch this movie trailer on the big screen, or you guys just want to watch it right here? Let's not go all the way over there. Let's just watch this shit. This is a movie trailer that was made for someone who wants to make a movie. It's a trailer that released recently, okay? on the big screen. You guys want to watch this like this together? Or do you guys want me to go to the governor's house and put this thing on the big screen? I'm not thinking it's going to be that great. It's the Marabunta Grande trailer. These guys are the biggest rats in the city. It's probably going to suck. You mean anxiety with your hunger? Like we're toddlers getting into everything while you're busy. Yes, there's a lot of freaking around going on. He's on right now? Is he live? It doesn't show that he's live on Discord. You guys on right now? Huh? Is he freaking around? Jesus. What the shit is this?